Hello everybody, hope you're doing well today. Chat a little before we jump into the game. So we are essentially just waiting for the game to give us back Jagwan. We got locked out of, I believe it was 7 stars due to not having him. So it's kind of rough. So I imagine the first half hour or so, maybe first hour, we'll be trying to get him back in the party. The moment he's back in the party, we're immediately taking a plot detour. We're gonna get everything we can out of the way. We should be able to get up to 92. I believe we're at 85 out of 86. And I wrote down that I have to go back for star number 75. That star number 75 starts a chain reaction from 87 basically all the way to 92. So technically I might be able to get one of them without having all those characters, but I'll just do them as a group. It's fine. I'll try to get them roughly in the star order. We'll see how it goes from there. So anyway, let's go ahead and pause the music. Then we'll hop into the game in just a moment. But hopefully everybody's doing well today. Show us Voldy. I see Dark Shino has followed us. I believe that name is very familiar from Genso YouTube comments. So thank you, Dark Shino, for the follow.
You're wide open! This is the Reaper's power.
It is indeed the Reaper's power. Oh, I used the right button twice. Oh my gosh, chat, I remembered it was circle. They almost got me. They almost got me on the mix again. Like, what is confirmed going between games? So I believe everything is set up. We just need to advance the plot slightly. So let's hopefully trigger something by going to Behemoth Cave. Welcome, Parameter. Also, welcome, Chris. We'll formally choose our party again, because I don't see the point in choosing our party if we're literally gonna stop everything as soon as we get Jag1. So we'll go forward with who we have here. I don't recall if we had to go back in time or not, but we'll find out in a moment. Ludana, please wait a moment. What's wrong? We need to talk to them about the ship. Before that, what the Yggdrasilian throne do in our time is irrelevant to the people of this time. I think it is best not to talk about anything other than the ship. You're right. It only complicate things. What, a ship? Yeah, we have one. Are you serious? Yup, you want to see it? Yes, if you could. Oh, I see. In your time, the ships are gone. It's such a shame. Okay, I get it. I'll go and plant an arrow tree near where the ship is located. Thank you so much. Handed over the arrow tree sapling. Where is it? Don't get it started on ships, says the chat. It's true. We're like, wow, that bathtub looks different than the other bathtubs. Do you know a town called Nabare? It's a town east of Euclides. No, I've never heard that name before. I see. Well, just take the southern highway east and you won't get lost. See? There's a shipyard on Nabare's east coast where we keep the ship moored. You could come there. Yeah, by the way, Chad, pretty much as soon as we go to these next locations, we should get automatic characters. So we're gonna keep collecting out of order for a little bit, sadly. Understood. So until we get Jagwan back, this is gonna be a bit awkward. I'll see you there then. Yes, thank you very much. I really hope Jag-1 comes back in the near future. I think I have a reasonable idea as to where this 200-year-old ship is. But to get to it, someone on 100 years ago must also plant an era tree. Well, who should we ask? The closest one is Nelvin. How about him? I don't remember Nelvin, I'll be real with you. I don't see the point in asking will he help us because he literally told us to do it, so we're just gonna say let's ask him. Listen, I just feel like we're gonna go in big circles. It'll be like, listen, Blue Donna, don't think too hard. Just pick the choice that's clearly going to advance the dialogue. Indeed. Nelvin's place was east of the Behemoth Grave, right? Was Nelvin the scholar character? I think that's the problem when you have a lot of characters and you haven't touched the plot in a while, both from a literal streaming standpoint, but also in general. Like we met like 20 new people since we talked to him, to be fair. I'm like, and they were across all sorts of timelines. I'm assuming they mean the person that's here. He asks questions very often, he just doesn't think. That's true. I'm probably gonna have to run from this encounter. I mean, like, look at that, chat. I don't know how I could dodge that any harder than I dodged. I'll be real with you. Yeah, I'm assuming they mean this character, whose name I don't recall offhand. Okay, it is. What is it? You still want information? Welcome, Dango. Now, I have a little favor to ask. We would like you to go and plant this era tree sapling on the east coast of Nabare. What? Why would I go and do that? After all, you've already heard my research for free. Trying to make me do unpaid work again? Oh, no, You might be able to see the ship. What? Weren't all ships scrapped decades ago? Indeed. We intend to work in the past to ensure that some ships remain in our time. If successful, the ship would naturally exist in this era also. It is a product of technology that has long been lost to history. I thought you might be interested. Yes, of course I'm interested. If I could see it, I'll do anything. Which brings us back to the era tree sapling. All right, I'll do it. Udana, ... Handed over the era tree sapling. So I just played this on the east coast of Nabare. Please do. Fix these stupidity people in our time by making ships not a lost art. I think we just don't tell anybody about it. I'm assuming that's what's gonna happen. I'm assuming we're still gonna be big dumb about it. All right, got it. You plan to bring a ship. It must succeed. Can I just leave? Okay. Dango, that is something that we have we've discussed at length, and how dumb that plot point is. No one understands, Dango. Listen, I've been here since the beginning. I don't understand how they forgot how boats were made. Listen, I know allegedly they took away all the literature and that the art was somehow lost. I think it's a real stretch of the imagination that they forgot how to make rafts. You know, there's just kind of like the believability. Like we were saying before, if they're talking about like warships or something like that, I could go, okay, maybe they've seen pictures or only vaguely recall it, and maybe they don't have the people, but like they don't even know what like canoes are. Like they don't even have like any form of it. I know, Dango. It's like what? Look what we're touching. This giant body of water, impassable. I have no idea. Listen, it doesn't make any sense. I know the game tries to pass this off as a thing that could just happen, and I'm like, it's breaking me. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't know what a canoe is, or like a kayak, or a raft? Well, we're improving the relationship with the current party. So now the question is Redius finally a friend with anybody else? No. Damn, he's been getting so many meals that it's just not working. I know we've been swapping characters every now and then, but damn. Speaking of Blue Donna, getting close. Once we get Jagwan back, we'll fix the relationships. Dango, I brought up that exact point. I'm like, I feel like just going to them and cutting down a tree and then just pointing. just like throw my hands in the air. I'm like, what do you mean? That was like in one of the rants. I remember talking about just like throwing a stick at the water and pointing. I'm like, stupid. What do you think? Oh man, is Jagwan coming back? I really hope he's not going to be gone for like a while. Oh wait, you could just leave the main world and come back. You don't even have to go to another location. That's broken. Oh wow, that is really stupid how fast you can make money. I thought you at least had to do something in between. Darn you, Jagwan. Hello, Nate the Great. Hope you're doing well. Well, I guess we're slowly making these people friends, I guess. I mean, at this point, Lucery will probably be friends, like perma-friends with the ninja. She has to be getting close. She's probably been with him the most. It hasn't improved yet. Wow, we have so much money and we have nowhere to spend it. It's kind of insane, actually. It's just like every time you look at the map, you're like, look at how many locations are by a river. Like this will never not bother me. I'm being triggered again by the boat plot point. I'm like, come on. I was like, I'm willing to give the people in the desert a pass, but I'm like, what about everybody else? Like, come on, no. It's not how that works. That's how I feel about that. Well, we're at some kind of encampment where I found a treasure chest. Oh, divine medicine, I don't care about that at all. What a pointless reward. Chad, I think I haven't used a single one that we've acquired so far. So stupid and pointless. If I could have used it mid-combat, I would have used it by now, but... Oh, there's a wall of soldiers, I guess. You're excited to see the miraculous boat? I mean, like... I don't know. It's just... I have so many questions. Ludana gasps. The Order of the Gilded Leaf. Oh, is this the swordswoman? Yeah, Makia. Makia! Time Wrecker Company. No! Blue Donna! That's a boat? I know. You know what, Imperameter? Sadly, normally if you had said that on any other game, people might construe that as sarcasm, but I'm gonna be real with you. There is like at least a 65% chance that those exact words, including with the ... could actually happen. It's so sad, but it's true. You held the trust of His Majesty, the Holy Emperor. You even received his words directly, and yet you are working with the Vermilion Axe. They are very special. Oh, she's giving us the finger point like she's in Phoenix Wright, chat. You betrayed us. Worse, you betrayed the Holy Emperor. Oh no, we betrayed Ren Nefarious, who might have some nefarious plans. Oh no. No! The true traitors are the Yggdrasilian throne. Please listen to what we have to say. Listen, no. Listen, Blue Donna. If you're trying to convince somebody that you're not in the wrong, Don't call the people they've been serving for decades the true traitors. That's not how you win people over. She'll probably just tell us to shut up and duel us. I mean, close enough. Your talk will avail you nothing. I mean, she's about to get dunked on real hard if I get a turn here. Oh, 603. Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, we need our characters to dodge this. Oh, thank you, Regius. Dodge exactly like Regius. Interesting music she has. I'm just gonna ignore their defense and tell them to get wrecked with massive explosion. Let's delay their turn, and then we're going to... I don't think I like deadly arrows. I'm just gonna use Iron Arrow, Wave Arrow to delete all the enemies. Hopefully this kills them. This attack specifically. Ooh, it didn't kill any of them. That's fine, we got another turn. Let's Divine Splash her into medium poison damage to everybody. It might actually be relevant. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, teaching her to count. Poison might actually be relevant here. Ooh, it didn't kill via poison, not good. Reggie is dodging like a pro, though. Yeah, he's getting targeted so hard. Can we all agree? Holy, that single target. Holy, avenge him. He still didn't die from that? Are you serious? Wow, I'm glad we kept semi-good characters, chat. We would have been in such trouble otherwise. Also, I can't even cast a spell here. This is awkward. Defend. Please keep dodging. Breaking Thrust on Machia. His point... Oh, no! This is really bad, actually. I could die. We really need to hope this poison kicks in. Okay. I didn't think they would be this tanky. Oh, it's not a fight we can win. Okay. I was gonna say, this seems a little harder than some of the other boss battles. Of course it's an unwinnable battle. I mean, to be fair, they were all in crouch HP. I think we were doing fine, to be honest with you. We huff. Is Jaguan gonna show up? Is that what's gonna happen here? I mean, I was ready to whoop him. Like, next turn, I would have dealt about 3,000 to everybody. That should have killed them at that point. I think we could all agree. Because I just needed to recharge one more turn for magic. As expected of the Holy Empire's most elite, they will not let us through easily. Prepare yourselves. I'll never forgive anyone who wrongs the Holy Emperor. Prepare to meet your end. Please, please listen to what we have to say. The Mountain Roots created the Vermilion Axe. Makia, you're being deceived by Lugat as well. You're still bleeding. What nonsense. Hold up, says Jaguan. What? Scale Horde? Jaguan? Kept you waiting? Huh? What is this, Metal Gear Solid? I don't know. Come on. I'm rolling my eyes. Somebody was having a little tee-hee with the translation. Jaguan Solid? Pretty much. Kept you waiting, huh, Blue Donna? Alright, you guys. Let's do it. Yes, General Jaguan! Like, I know it's a Konami game, but come on. curse you! Hey, don't just stand there. Let's vamoose while we can. Jaguan, but... They're really trying to play up how much better Jaguan is than us, chat. I'm not gonna lie. We're getting so upstaged by him. It's kind of ridiculous. We are just not allowed to do anything on our own, apparently. We have to have people explain the plot. We get bailed out. Our plans fail. Now, I guess we're experiencing life as Apple experienced it in Suikoden's 1 through 3. Right, Chad? Something like that. You know they can take care of themselves. We have our own job to do. Yeah, Jaguan, we need you to recruit like 9 people. Udana agrees with right. Wait! Anyway, set up your party. Let me look ahead. Do I need Bootruga right now is the question. I need Regius, and we can't remove him anyway, so that's convenient. We need the hero, can't remove him. Need Regius or, Gullible. We could bring Gullible with us instead to learn it. And that's it. So everybody else is purely optional at the moment. I'll get rid of Bootruga for now, but I want chat to revisit this and let me know who chat wants. I'm just doing this because I just need to temporarily replace characters. It's just that simple. So I don't want to think too hard about it. We're following VP2 logic. Just don't think about it. So we could go to the port town, which I'm interested in purchasing upgrades, hopefully from this location, with our numerous bazillions in cash. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna immediately go back to the fortress, make more arrows, yada yada, whatever. Then we're gonna go to the dungeon to make more money. You can see I'm saving up like 2.5 mil, chat, more or less. Or just 250,000, I guess, my bad. Didn't count the digits there correctly, but still, that's a lot of money. We're just gonna have a plain old meal with all of our distant allies to fix the relationships. So Jaguan I don't think was too far off from at least going neutral to us. And now we're getting closer to having max relationships. Let's see if that improved our relationship at all with Blue Donna. Not quite yet. We're getting there. Okay, so let's exit and let's start recruiting characters. So we gotta go back to number 75. Who was in Zeftelos Fortress. Oh geez, chat, which one was Zeftelos? Do you see what I mean? It's like, was that the name of the fortress in Behemoth Grave? I think the former fortress was Dios, but now I have to remember where this other one was. I'm assuming it's here? Question mark? I mean, the worst thing that happens is I just get more relationship out of the way. So I don't really see this as a big downside. I just need to know where this is. In fact, I'm gonna save just to double check because it should tell me. Okay, so this is Zeftelos Fortress. This is like one of the only ways I know how to check other than using move. Yeah, remembering that across multiple weeks is kind of obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. Who do we have to talk to? Let's see. I don't... Oh, you know what? Randon is probably... this character. Is it this? No, that's Jandok. Oh, this one. Can't you see I'm telling you to stop wandering around for your own good? Oh, no, it's not. Question mark then? Which one was Radnan? We'll find out together, I guess. I only remember 2 Scale Horde, then I remember he was the chef, and we have him already. He's not been super relevant at all. Oh gee, it's Chagwon. I mean, they're pretty much like that all the time. We're playing as the game's protagonist. Huh, there's no characters over this way. I didn't get the chest that was over here, though. I guess for completion's sake, it wasn't a waste of time coming over here. Wait, well, hold on. Wait, he just respawned immediately. What was that? Excuse me. Oh, did 2 of them wander in the same spot? That's obnoxious. Magic Star. That would be useful. We don't really care about our defense that much. Something that boosts magic would have been nice to have earlier, to be honest. So I guess with chat's preferred magic user, I'll just give that to them at some point. Like, that's probably one of the few items probably worth swapping between characters. Oh, we're so big. I can get around any target. This area is already annoying, how hard it is to get around people. This character, Mission Impossible. Was there somebody else on the other screen that I don't remember? Because we know about these characters. This is Sue. This is Cairo. We've already recruited these. Oh, did I not go back all the way in the... No, I did. Oh, maybe they're, like, at the fortress itself? Oh, was that the name of one of the advisors? Oh. Yeah, it could be you. It was. SRD saying if the enemy walked far enough from his original spawn point, they could respawn immediately after the fight. Yeah, that sucks. Even at the behest of Her Highness Astrid, I will not lend my hand to such untrustworthy people as you. Ugh, as if we're asking you for a damn thing. I don't even know if you're a star bearer or not. Oh, what the hell? I don't care if she's a princess or a queen. I'm sick of Ionian women. I'm embarrassed for you. You... I can't believe you just said that. Her Highness Astrid took a clan that was despised as slow, barbaric lizards and raised them up. What's wrong with returning that with loyalty? It is thanks to Her Highness that 200 years from now you'll be able to live in peace. There's a certain way to repay a favor, you know. I'm just laughing at your bootlicking. You... Jaguar, what's wrong with you? You're out of line. Leave it. Not sure who he's actually referring to here. Let me think. Yeah, I'm actually not sure which NPC he's referring to here, now that I think about it. It'll maybe come back to me as we go through the dialogue. This guy reminds me of that other guy, and it makes me sick. That other guy? Can't take this anymore. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. Fine with me. You wanna go? Let's go. Oh, is this a duel? Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Well, at least we got healed. I probably would have had a meal to buff his stats if I thought this was going to be a fight. Oh well. We only have one move, and it's okay. It's better than nothing, I guess. Well, I guess we're in a damage race. I hope we could do enough damage, question mark. I mean, at least we seem to be out damaging him. So, yay, tankiness. Ooh, crit. Thank you for critting. Damn, you fool. To be brought to my knees. Huh, you're really something. You too. But I can't change the way I live my life. All I know is that I have to be loyal to her. Huh? What are you talking about? What am I talking about? You're the one who picked a fight with me because you didn't like that I was serving Her Highness Astrid. Oh, I guess I did say something like that. Damn, I'm sorry. I was having so much fun beating the crap out of you that I forgot all about that nonsense. What? Team's current brain cell count -2. Yeah, pretty much. Oh no, Chad, he's gone delirious from the head injuries. There you go, chat. This is a sign that somebody has crushed too many walls. Yeah. Oh. What a delightful fellow. Really? Really? Is he though? In 200 years, will all Scale Horde be able to live as vibrantly as you do? Vibrantly is a very positive spin on it. Chat misses Wakamoto. I know, Wakamoto was definitely the best part. I miss Wakamoto too, chat. It's okay. I mean, to be fair, he does at least voice a lot of villains, so it's possible we'll hear Wakamoto again in the future if we listen to the Japanese audio of games. I mean, he does voice like Nobunaga and a lot of other endgame villains from different things, at least. Although I know more from shows than games specifically. If that's the case, I think it might not be a bad idea to use my power to keep the world from ending. Oh, could it be? This is it. This is your technique. So, I am a star bearer, I guess. Hey, you. You've inherited my skills, so prove that you're worthy of them. If you lose, I'll never forgive you. I don't need to be told. I can use your skills better than you can. You idiot. Right, chat? There you go. Indeed. They've definitely taken a few blows to the head, chat. And his skill has been passed down. They taught us Fateful Earth. Well, how much does it cost is the question. Is this another 50-pointer? Well, it's 40 points. Oh, it's an AoE. Okay, yeah. See, I wouldn't have gathered that it was an AoE from the other one. I mean, like, maybe. I mean, it's good that we do have an AoE at some point. It does help with normal encounters. Sadly, though, his skills are very expensive. Well, chat, I think at this point we can officially go back to the headquarters. That is star number 75 that we missed last time out of the way. So now we should be able to go to... Oh, I should have done the other one while I was there. Oops. Oh well, that's what you get when you have to scroll between things. So, technically, chat, we can rearrange our party if you would like. I need Hermione for a little longer. I'll go back for Hermione. I saw that she was next. I didn't see it was literally in the same location, so my bad. I would have just done that while I was there instead of warping out. So think about who you want in the party. We're gonna bring the same people just once. And then if you want to get rid of Hermione, etc., we should be good. She had our time in the sun if chat wants to retire her. Although, as I said before, if chat wants like 3 or like 2, like a jungler and 3 healers, I'm gonna veto. Yeah, there's definitely a very sharp class divide in this game. Like, there's always been different tiers of characters in Suikoden. I think this has been the most intense tiers, where I just feel certain characters are like borderline unplayable when they're played with each other. Like, you can have like one of them in a team, but not like 2 of them kind of deals. And I think that has to do with the lack of ability to use items and inability to give them like support runes, like in the other Suikodens. Because normally if we had a character that was locked into, let's say, like a healing rune, for example, at least we could give them something like lightning rune for bosses. Oops, all tanks? Potentially. That's not the worst thing. Lucery stays as long as I'm here, and Parameter holding down the character slot. Yeah, we could do more tanks. Technically, we could have the characters teach each other things, but I don't know how much I'm going to bother with that between now and the end of the game. If I'm desperate, I'll use it. I would probably want to teach AoEs to other characters, but at this point, I think whatever they know now is what they're knowing for the end of the game. So who do we have to talk to? Legit. I think we have to go this way for that character. Mayumi and only Mayumi. Yeah, she is so bad. Maybe she'll get a skill that redeems her. It's just like, why would I ever bring her when mages could do like 1600 to everybody? Just, I don't follow. That's fun. So no new conversations with this character. One moment as I check something. So I'm looking for... Oh, know what it is? I have to talk to the other character again. That's probably what's happening. We're looking for another Scale Horde character, but I think they're just not here yet. So let's go back and talk to him again. That should trigger something. That's what I was double checking. So, oops. I think I've told you before that Her Highness Astrid helped raise the Scale Horde up. Therefore, I'm not the only one who fought the terrorist farmer at this fortress. One of them should be a little east of here. They're a skilled spearman, might also be a starbearer. On the east side of this fortress. Don't forget to bring your spearmen with you. Okay, now we're good to go. So now Radna is asking us with the new comment, if you're the leader of Time Wrecker Company, does that mean you're stronger than Jagwan? Yes. I doubt that. I mean, Jagwan's not really that strong. I mean, maybe now that he has an AoE, he's holding up a little better, but... Terrace Pharma, Blue Donna, you're not wrong. We haven't hunted anybody lately, so I feel like we're a little out of character. Also, I feel like the color of the character portrait doesn't match the in-game model again. Do you notice that? They're more of like a pale brown here, but their model is more like a red brown. You again. What do you even want? We heard about you from Rodney. I'm sorry, chat. I was both looking at the dialogue and then I saw her face. That is quite a face she's making. I can almost see that as an emote, chat. That is just it's a face. What? You're the ones who say they're from 200 years in the future? I know, that feels like if we're gonna do an emote, that's gonna be one of the faces. Just look at that face, chat. Blue Donna apparently agrees with right. This. That one also feels emotable, I'm not gonna lie. Stern disapproval from the chat on that one. Huh? Why didn't you say so before? You're the ones who didn't listen. I heard there were spearmen on your side too. Talking to me? Alright, chat, I'm gonna make a note. Hold on, where are we in the video recording? 42 minutes-ish? I'm gonna make a note. Might be able to get a clean grab of it elsewhere, but if nothing else, I could just go back and reference it. Alright, you two help me with my rounds. Gasu's scale horde would pair well with Dial's blush, baby. Huh? You lot want some of my tricks. I'll teach you if you come on my rounds. Patrol, there's no more Terrace Pharma. Don't say that! Just don't say that. You lot should just shut up and follow me. Silly scale horde tricks are for kids, something like that. I'll show you as many of my moves as you want. Go ahead and take them. Ah, yes. All of her one moves. Right, chat? I'm sure. Well, I don't mind, I guess. So long as I get stronger. Then follow me. Move out. Wait, you could at least tell me your name. I'm Hermione of Time Wrecker Company. Okay, so it is pronounced, or she's pronouncing it the way I thought it was pronounced. I'm Pelgid, 2nd branch, 2nd Spear Corporal. Pelgid, huh? Take care of us now. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, whatever. I don't think it really matters who I pair them with here. I just need to make sure these two are together. Something like this should be fun. Oof, our team speed is interesting. Oh yeah, speaking of which. Not this menu. I love her face is like the whole square. That's something. Let's see what her move allegedly is. Heaven and Earth releasing all energy in the spirit, 1 shockwaves are sent to the enemy. Oh, okay, so we get another AoE for Spear. That's good. So because it costs 40, I just want to use it once and then move on. Oh, convenient, they went first. I swear, chat, speed in this game makes no sense. Yeah, exactly, a parameter. It's like, listen, I have like double the speed of somebody else, I'll still go last. Like, it doesn't make, I don't know. Something about it doesn't sit well with me, especially with like how turn order based the other games are, to have it so RNG in the feeling with it. It's very awkward. 29%, okay. So I just gotta use it 3 more times. Yeah, it's kind of weird that speed is like so non-impactful compared to the other games. Like, imagine just getting like the quadra turns like we would get potentially in some of the other games. Or imagine if we did normal attacks more and we chained abilities and technique actually mattered. Yeah, like, we're not sitting here in Suikoden 2 and making sure, like, the mages go in a certain order to chain, like, their level 4s or anything like that. We're basically just brain off. It does not matter at all, basically, who we pair people with. Oh, the other character lives, seriously. That sucks. Here you go. Enjoy your Unite attack. You did it. You're the winner. Sadly, I think that is gonna force me to heal. Oh no, chat. Oh, we have 11 divine medicine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. What a pointless item. Medicine is so cheap in this game. And we haven't bought anything in like an eternity. Alright, we got this out of the way early, which is good. Need one more after this. Oh wow, they actually ended the encounter instantly. Nice. Never quite sure how much damage they're gonna do with the teaching mechanic, because clearly they do much less. Like, the person who's still being taught the skill does much less than if they did it individually. Let's just end this. We'll use iron arrows, whatever. Just going for DPS here, chat. Wasn't needed. Spirit wand. Ooh. Helget's skill's been passed down. Whoa. Here it comes. I got your moves. Helget has a very, like, clippable series of faces. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I see. That's what you call a star. Like, even that is quite a face. Oh, she got me with the pause. Alright, that's enough. Go back to your own time. I'll take care of the rest. So yeah, we'll negotiate at some point, chat. There are some higher tier emotes I feel are not used at all, so we'll probably cycle those out. But I feel for some of these, chat wants to use them regardless, so we'll probably move it into, what's it called? Better TTV or something? She's very phonogenic, thank you. Good word. Helget. You don't need to look over your shoulder anymore. We're 200 years ahead of you. We know there won't be any monsters for another 100 years. I told you not to say that! Huh? It's not over yet. It's not over yet. I can't keep going without thinking that. I was born to fight them.
今更もう怪物は出ねえとか言われたってはいそうですかってわけにはいかねえんだ
Even if there are no more monsters, I can't just stop now. We dot to that chat.
そんな気の毒そうな目でみんな俺だって納得がいったら考える
Don't you dare feel sorry for me. I'll think about moving on when I'm satisfied. Oh no. I read the when I'm satisfied and all I'm thinking about is Team Satisfaction from 5Ds. What a callback. Snake is not over yet. It's funny that you said that, Calvisham. They definitely almost verbatim quoted one of the Metal Gears. We were kind of rolling our eyes at it earlier. Well, welcome, Calvisham. Hope you're doing well.
だから貴様らは帰れ帰って戦えよ貴様らの敵とよ
So you lot go home. Go home and fight your own battles. Actually, it doesn't matter. We're gonna change our team anyway. Okay, chat. So, you can't swap out Regius. I need Regius for the following recruits. So let's actually have chat pick a team out. I'm just gonna make sure. Oh, see, that's what I was looking for. We need a very specific set of characters. This is what I was looking to do. So think about who you want in the near future. I'm not gonna bother rearranging these people in the teams. For recruit number, let's see, 92, I need to have very specific people in the party. So I'm gonna do that now. But then after that, I promise you, Chad, you will pick our team outside of the 3 characters that are required. Am I allowed to do that now is the question. I don't think I can, actually. Because I have 3 required characters. I didn't think about that until just now. I don't think that's possible to get this character then. That's annoying. Well, let me list them down. Number 92 we can't get for now until we have 2 open slots. So disregard. I'm just gonna pull out the people who I need. See, I need Mira, Ilya, Lucery. Oh wait, no, Lucery there. Maybe it's doable. No, it's not, because she's not mandatory. Ignore me. See, we need 4 people, and sadly, the 2 people that are required outside of protagonist make that not possible. Alright, so we'll have to keep an eye out when we get an open slot. So I'm just double checking. We don't need anybody else. No. Yeah, let's just do our team now, and then we could worry about stuff going forward. So who do you want, Chad? You said tanks. So Chad did request Lucery, so Lucery's in. But the other 2, did Chat want some tanks? We could do Surrendrum if Chat wanted. Maybe we could pair Lucery and Regius together. Now the question for the remaining quote-unquote tank. We could bring Lascaris. Technically, he's pretty tanky. If you're looking for a quasi-tank, Bolden is close. Or Dukas. I haven't seen Dukas in a while. But I'll leave it up to Chan. Those are the only characters that are vaguely tanky. Like, Ilya's just straight up out. Mayumi's out. Budruka's out. Modi's out. Sephon's out. Give Dukas some love, sure. Yeah, because it's literally Lascaris or Dukas, I think technically fall under the tank role. But then I feel like chat would feel like there's an archer upstaging another archer. I feel like that would have caused some strife. Let's just make Lucery the protagonist. It's fine. Blue Donna, do you have anything to teach her? I mean, I guess I can learn Phoenix Slash. I never actually bothered learning Phoenix Slash. I should probably learn it. It's just that usually we do waves so often. Nothing to teach here. I mean, I guess I could just make the tanks pair up with each other, because who cares? Yeah, let's see how this goes. Yeah, I don't think these characters have like a 3-team synergy, so I'll leave them separated for now. But at least with Surrendrum, we could technically teach something, maybe? Could be useful. So let's just go through our team. So obviously Lucery, we don't need to do anything with. Jaguan, did we ever get something better? You ended up with Pegasus. I think we're about to go to a town, so I'm not going to worry too much. I'm just curious if there's anything we can immediately upgrade. Everything else is about the same. Yeah, so I think I have the best possible slots. Yeah, I think that's all I could do for now. Well, let's get these characters liking each other, I guess. And let's go continue on with whoever we need to recruit. So I believe we need to go back at this point. I just didn't want Ermione to be with us. I could have waited again, but I'm like, it's fine. So let's see. I guess we gotta be fair. No superpowered mages deleting everything. No Zephon, Mira, Archer, I don't know, like Dukas or something. Gotta put some challenge back in the game. Just not like Modi, Ilya, maybe. Like, I feel like it would never get any kills. It'd be so sad. Apparently I just gotta leave to trigger this. Oops. Regius, what is it? We are being followed. Huh? Why not show yourself? Jeez, with the way I play the game, I would never use the exits on this world. I'd be warping it all the time. I must say, I'm surprised you noticed. Oh, you're... The Yuga ninja, Fridrika, currently in the service of Her Highness Astrid. Her Royal Highness wants you to follow us. No, this was my own decision. I have doubts about your identity. I suspect that you're using ridiculous falsehoods about coming from the future to play with Her Highness. So that is why you have followed us. If I were in your shoes, I'd be suspicious too. Calvation saying, you know what's funny with ninjas in video games and other media? They always dress in a way to get a lot of attention. Are you telling me ninjas don't run around normally with orange jumpsuits and shouting "Believe it"? I don't believe you, Calvation. That sounds like a ninja to me. As the goddess of war who saved the nation, Her Highness has earned the respect of the people. Therefore, it is unfortunate to say, but not all of the old nobility are happy with Her Highness.
そうでないなら監視を解くわけにはいかぬ。
When I am sure that you are not working for such people, then all will be well. Until then, I will not let you out of my sight.
と言われても
Well, even so,
この時代忍術を使えるのはあなた方ユガの忍者だけのはずですね。
we should play games with Astrid to ask her if she is Battleship. We don't know what Battleship is. I'm not even talking about the game perspective. We don't even know what ships are. Listen, you know we're gonna go, huh? ... Is that a ship? Like, you know it's coming. Like, we're just teasing it out at this point, but I almost bet money that when we get into the other place, we're gonna go, whoa! Like, just battle bathtubs. Yeah, there we go. We can play battle bathtubs with her. That would be something we could request. In this age, only Yuga Ninja are supposed to be able to use ninjutsu.
しかり我らは余人に奥義を明かしておらぬ。
What are bathtubs? Welcome, Kirk. Indeed. See, apparently she agrees. We have not revealed our secrets to others.
ですが私は忍術を使えます。
However, I can use ninjutsu.
これは我々が別の時代から来たことの証明になると思いますが
As such, I posit that this proves that we come from a different time.
誠であるならばな。
If it is true, perhaps.
見せていただこう。
Show me what you claim to possess. How many duels are we getting here? Jeez, game. So this is his second duel, I believe, because we had to duel the other guy. Hopefully it won't be as atrocious as that other duel. That other duel was so bad. It was a little better when we didn't do it as early as possible, but I'm hoping it's not to that level. Please don't, like, triple turn us or some BS and make us restart. Just don't triple turn me and we'll be fine. Oh, she's already going first. Wow. Yeah, I think this is over, chat. I think this is actually just over. I mean, I'll try to delay her turn repeatedly, but there's no way we're killing her. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it actually working? No. Of course she crits. Of course. You've wasted my time. This is not enough to remove suspicion. Why does he have the most ridiculous duels, chat? Wait, please, it's true. You want to testify to that? Come here again. I apologize. It appears my skills were insufficient. I'm pretty sure he's about as geared out as I could be outside of crafting. This is quite annoying, actually. I really don't want to have to go to the other town just to get an upgrade for him to be able to win this. We're going to try a couple times here. I'm going to be a little stubborn about this. I don't want to have to come back here with this character. Alright, can we not get first turn, please? Oh, he never recovered health. GG. Cute. That is so unfortunate because we actually went into like a decent turn order. And she also didn't use her skill there. Man, that would have been it. That's so sad. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna save at full health, right? If she starts off, I'm very with her super skill, I'm tempted to just reset because it's just gonna be a waste of time. If all she does is attack, it doesn't matter. We should win it. Okay, we went first. We're gonna delay her. And we dodged this time, so this is already like infinitely better than before. Try to just rack as much damage as we can. She went for another attack. Like, do you see what I mean with like how like unbalanced the duels are in this game? Like, nothing changed. Nothing changed. I just did the battle again, and suddenly she's not using her super skill. She's not landing any normal hits. She's also not going first. I'm gonna try to delay her to get 2 turns here. Oh, she crit though. That is kind of annoying. Alright, let's just go for damage then. Yeah. Like, that kind of challenge I don't appreciate in Suikoden, I'm not gonna lie. Like, just throw your hands in the air, chat. I don't know. I mean, if that happened the first time, we would have won. Whatever. Now, what do you believe? Well, Regius, I believe speed in this game is nonsense. The enemy turn order is nonsense. The enemy potentially getting double, triple turns is nonsense. The RNG of the duels is nonsense. But anyway, we got through it at least. I hope that is the last of the duel recruits. They're probably my least favorite mechanic in this game. Like, it happened a little bit in Tyrcreus as well. But I just feel like without a proper duel system like the other Suikoden games had, where you just did rock, paper, scissors essentially through it, the duels are just like more unfair in this game compared to the other ones. And I think some of that just has to do with the fact that you don't have item usage. So if I do get bad RNG, I don't really have a counter to it, right? Like normally if you think about the other Suikoden games, like if you get bad RNG and they focus a character twice, and you're playing like low levels, you have Genso statues for that. Do you know what I mean, chat? So, I don't know. This game rubs me the wrong way with some of it. Oh, like, I don't have item counterplay or like character counterplay or rune counterplay. I just have to kind of deal with it, which could be kind of annoying. What you showed me, that was unmistakably Yuga Ninjutsu. I hope you will forgive me for my rudeness and harboring unnecessary suspicions about Her Highness Astrid's guests. Also, this character is kind of literally the same ninja character. Like, I'm gonna check after the stream. Is this the same writer as Tyrcreus? Didn't we also have a ninja lady we had to duel in Tyrcreus towards the end of the game? The only thing different is she hasn't been ostracized. I think that's literally the only difference. Even her look kind of reminds me of the other character. Or whatever. No, I understand your reasoning. That doesn't make me feel any better. Well, ninja might be a strong word. She was like another hooded character that had like a symbol marking her, kind of similar to this character where she's got the writing on the side of her hood. I'm reminded very much of that same character. So if you told me it was the same writer, I would be like, I believe it. I would 100% believe it's the same writer. Like, listen, we're just gonna make this character in a slightly different form. Your Highness has told me about your star. If I am also a star bearer, then... No way. Friederika, you're a star bearer too. Plus the whole thing where we're talking about use the tree, etc. We were already making that comparison with Touch the Book. I can confirm I received your technique. Thank you. No need to thank me. I'll leave it to you. Friederika's skill's been passed down. Fierce Deity Blade. So now we have a boss move for him. Touch the book, touch the tree, drink the... touch the tree, drink the tea. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I'm actually looking it up right now. I really want to know if it's the same writer. Where can I get confirmation with that? The development team was composed of the director of project Osamu Komuto, who previously worked on Suikoden Tyrcreus, and scenario writer Kazuya Yoshitsugawa, who's involved with Tyrcreus and Suikoden 5. Okay. Well, that explains that familiar feeling. I was like, I'm just feeling it. I'm just like, something about it. This game is really kind of like retreading the same things. Yeah. So we got this. One foe. Should be hopefully... It doesn't say what kind of damage it is. I'm assuming it's heavy damage. So that's good. We're gonna fight Majora, we'll see. I haven't looked ahead in the plot, so whatever happens is gonna be new to me. So we just recruited number 88. We're gonna go to 89. So we have to go back to Pelagid. Man, we just never leave this place. Okay, I won't teleport out this time. Oh, so close. Guess we're gonna have to write 260 characters across 2 games. There's gonna be some overlap. Chat, they duplicated her, but they didn't duplicate Numnu. I want you to think about that, chat. Missed opportunity. Tch, the spear is getting pretty dull. I'll have Enabat reforge it. But I don't know where he is right now. Pelagid. Oh, it's you lot again. What's wrong? The tip of my spear is getting dull, so I thought I'd have my brother take a look at it. You have a brother, Pelagid? Yeah, and his name is Enabat. He's a well-known blacksmith among the Scale Horde. Welcome, Granite Head. Hope you're doing well. He's a good brother to his sister-in-law, but he has a habit of wandering from place to place, and I don't know where he is. Sister? I meant me. What? Why is he doing like the surprised Pikachu face? Wait, did I misread something in the dialogue just now? Didn't she just say it was her brother and then it's like, yes, I'm referring to me. I'm like, yeah. like is it just me, chat? Like, I swear they just established their siblings. Yeah. and then they're like, yes, he is my brother. And then no, we're like, oh, is he your brother? And then she goes, oh, he's, you know, he has a sister here, in which I mean me. And we're like, oh, we're so dumb, I swear, chat. Why are you surprised? I never said I was a man. Oh, we're confused. What? Okay, that makes more sense. I thought we were confused on whether or not this character was brother and sister. We apparently didn't recognize that Pelagid was a woman. I thought that was kind of clear, but whatever. That's fine. No, my bad. Wow, Blue Donna, big F on that one. Blue Donna failing in a different way. Spent time working on model trains tonight. Nice, nice. Well, I heard it's hard for a human to tell the gender of a Scale Horde. Yeah, I was like, she was pretty clearly a woman, but whatever. So I'll let you off the hook once. Okay. Still don't know where Enabat is. Guess I'll have to settle for another blacksmith. I wonder if I could get my blacksmith to take a look at her spear. Who should I bring? I don't think it matters. Let's bring Cadmus or whatever. I don't think it matters. I don't plan on using this service. Hey, I'm a blacksmith. Give me a look at the spear. Yeah? You want to take a look, do you? Who the hell are you? Just show me the damn thing. Hey! Wow, this is amazing. I don't even know how to work on this. Big fail. What? After all that, you don't know what you're talking about? Gotta admit, it's frustrating. Your brother's quite the craftsman. I'd even get down on my knees if you'd let me see him. I don't know how to take that line, to be honest. Well, let's see you do it. Is what I want to say, but I don't know where he is right now. I see. Well, the next time I see Enabat, I'll tell him about this. I'd love to have that method right now. Alright, so I believe this is all I needed to do. Like how she's like, I gotta keep patrolling, like there's no monsters, and then they're just horrendous non-Terrace Farba, like 5 steps from her. She's not doing a good job patrolling, chat, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, so with this, we gotta go to the present, I believe. Speak with you. I think you're the person I need to talk to. Oh, it's you. You're that Time Wrecker company, right? Yeah, that's us. Hey, so I found an old spear in my family heirlooms. And there's a piece of paper attached to it. It says give it to Time Wrecker Company. Huh? There we go, chat. Shocked face. Non-terrorist farmer, not her job description. True. This thing is about 200 years old, but Time Wrecker Company has found it only recently, right? Pretty strange. Yeah. Well, my ancestors told me to give it to you, so take it. Sounds like I could keep it with me. Yeah. Thank you very much. Received old spear. An old spear. I thought we were gonna put a question mark there. I'm not gonna lie. I almost thought we were gonna do an old sphere, ... question mark. So I could probably tell them to stop making arrows. I don't think I need them to do anything anymore. Like, honestly, we have like 400 plus. I think we're good. So now we gotta go to... You know what's really sad? I've used the armory so few times, I actually did not remember where it was, like, in the slightest. We haven't used it since, like, that one really annoying hunt, and that's basically it. And then I realized the forging was temporary, and then I hated it. I hated it a lot. Hey, looks like we got another blacksmith who might be worth a spit. Didn't hear that. Well, I guess it adds a bit of competition, eh? Oh. Oh, I went to the weaponsmith, my bad, not the, No.
門本さん、巨獣の骨のスケールホードからこんな槍もらったんですけど。
I think I just never went here since we got the other character and it overrode the recruit conversation, which is kind of sad. It shows how little I've used it. We've had that other blacksmith for like, what, 3 sessions at this point? Big oof. Cadmus, I got this spear from the scale hoard at the Behemoth Grave. Yeah, a spear? Give it here. Huh? Wait, I've seen this workmanship before. He woes at us, chat. Is this a Star of Destiny? Oh man, chat, you could have had that one for free. Oh, you could have had it for free, chat. Damn, that scared the crap out of me. Still, I recognize this one. It's been worked on the same way as that spear Pelagid used.
じゃあこれはペルジドさんの弟さん。確かエンヘバトさんって言いましたっけ？
Then this came from Pelagid's younger brother. I think his name is Enhebat. What do you mean, then this came from Pelagid's younger brother? We're just gonna shake our head, chat. We're just gonna shake our head. We're just gonna acknowledge Budana doesn't understand cause and effect. Why, yes, some random person decided to gift us the spear, unrelated to the spear woman we were talking to earlier. 10 out of 10 detective work, chat. He's on the ball with it.
その人が200年後の僕たちに伝わるように残してくれた槍だったんですね。
I'm trying so hard not to roll my eyes, but geez. He must have left us the spear to inherit 200 years later, don't you think? I don't know, Budana. Was the fact that it literally had our name attached to it a sign that they wanted us to have it? Like, what kind of, like, this dialogue, chat? I'm like, is this really necessary for us to posit these questions? Like, isn't it self-evident by the fact that we received it in that way? But whatever. Makes sense. Well, you did a great job. Chat saying he's doing his best. You know what? That's sadly probably true. Can't thank you enough. I'll make good use of this. And a bat skill has been passed down. What did we learn? Radiant Edge. Sounds like a Fire Emblem game. Well, chat, get ready for us to never use it. It's completely unnecessary to the game. Honestly, if we had Oops All Mages, I don't even see the point of the Weaponsmith, to be honest with you. Like, we used the Armor Smith on one hunt. right? And that was specifically because we had to get enough ice resistance to kill the ice chieftains. But like, if we don't want to complete every hunt, even the armor smith is mostly irrelevant in the playthrough. Like, we could have waited to recruit that annoying dual character if we really wanted to. Do you want to go hunting? I don't know. Do you have any new hunts? You do. Red Dragon, 1 minute. Imperial Officer, heavies. Let's start with versing Ninja. So let's start getting these out of the way just to say we cleared them. Who do we want to bring in? Well, John, I think it's time to just go oops all nukes. Right, chat? Just a little bit. Keep in mind, your team will be kept the way it was, but I think we're at the point where I just want everything to die. Unquestionably so. I do a team like this, maybe. So we'll have the big G here. Then we'll actually have Lucery last. And yeah, I think this will work. I don't see how we would ever lose with this team. It's so much AoE. Should be good. Just as long as Zephon is last. I could technically teach Googly Eye something in this combat if I wanted to. Not super damage efficient. As long as Lucery's last, I think that's fine. Dear Valana, check out the sphere. Pretty cool. I'll bring it back, pretty much. Seriously, is everybody going before us? These ninjas suck, chat. I would just like to state. Please let me go. Well, we got stat checked real hard. Oh, come on. They killed Lucery. Seriously? Where's my turn? What is this? What? What was that? They had like 7 turns. What BS? Oh my gosh. Get out of here. That's it. Go to the Shadow Realm. Get out of here. Holy. Well, that difficulty star was a lie. I'm glad we had actually decent equipment on. What? They're still going before me! Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, get out of here. Stupidness. Alright, we need to delay turn them. This is outrageous. Like, actually, that was actually ludicrous. I can't believe I almost wiped with that team. That's actual insanity. Well, Zephon got slightly tankier, and he did almost die, so that's somewhat relevant. Our tank became better, whatever. Blue Donna leveling, unfair. Yeah, it would have been nice if Lucery got that experience, but I guess not. Okay, what's our reward for that ridiculous fight? Oh, 30,000 potch is okay. We might use it soon, maybe. Maybe. But anyway, let's just eat with distant allies for now. I just want to get everybody to the first smiley. We'll go from there. And then that should advance the day, and I should be able to hunt yet again. I mean, technically I could wait for more stats, so I don't want to do the Red Dragon without stats. I don't mind doing another fight here, though. I'm just hoping we get all the hunts here. I'm gonna try to scroll so it doesn't load the flicker images, but you can see like we got 9 hunts. I think a couple more up arrows. I would like to see what happens when we get all of it, but I don't know. The rate that we're killing things, it seems kind of arbitrary. So now it should be a new day, so I should be able to hunt yet again. So let's do versus swordsman. I don't understand how that was. I don't get how this was on the same difficulty level as green monsters. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, one of these was slightly harder than the other. It's just a little bit. I don't think these stars make any sense. I'll be real with you. Anyway, we're gonna do the same thing as we did before. We're bringing in Zephon. We're gonna bring in... other characters. Let's see. Anybody else that really needs XP? Not really. I wish I could... Yeah, let me just remove. So that way I don't have to keep rearranging them. That was driving me crazy. We'll try something like this. I mean, maybe I could teach a skill. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know if it matters here. I would like to teach Thunder Sword in case chat wants the other ninja later. I think that's like a fair thing to try to go for. Could technically teach her all the spells, but honestly, she's so powerful. I almost feel like I'm cheating if I pick Mira in like my real party, unless chat just wants me to win the game. Yeah, the ranking of this does not make any sense. That's why I was like, whatever. And I don't feel like this one is going to be harder than the other one. Yeah, I'm already taking way less damage, even though this is a star rank higher. Can you please stop focusing the back row? I have to say I'm not a fan of that mechanic where they just kind of just straight up go to the back row every time. Let's see how this goes. Didn't do a lot of damage, but we got some spell damage here. Oh, I can't teach because they're with multiple people. That's fair. And we'll do Thunder Sword into... Oh, the fight's already over. Well, that's just kind of sad. Yeah, like, how is this a lower star rank than the other one? Like, actually nonsense. This is 3-star. The one we were in before was 2-star. Anyway, extra XP, I guess, for other people. Technically, Mira's under-leveled, technically, compared to the rest of the party. Illusory leveling is kind of nice. Would have been nice if she got XP from that other fight, but whatever. Mira just got tankier, which might be relevant. Received Cunning Staff. I'm assuming this is for... What's it called? Budruga? Alright. Give him an upgrade. I'm assuming chat wants Budruga over Zavid. So at least we have, like... If we're forced to use the characters, at least they have something. Alright, let's exit and continue onwards. That was truly outrageous, though. Oh, darn it, there's another thing we had to do there. I mean, I'm glad we had to go back at least once regardless. I hate that I'm looking at, like, where characters are located. And then I'm like, okay, I'm done with the other area. Apparently, I'm still not done with this other area. Game, please. Well, we're coming back here again, Chan. Is there anybody else that needs to talk to Astrid or Maximus? I'm just looking right now. Is that the only person I missed? It's the only person I missed, of course. Annoying. Well, let's go back here. Did the spell they were using halt your turn? See, there's something about the ninjas. We fought them every time, and they've always outsped us. I don't know if it's... I don't understand why they outspeed so hard. I have never gone before them ever. And because they were all ninja, they just all went ridiculous amounts of turns ahead of us. Like, even when it was Lucery at 480 speed, she still got double... Well, not almost double turn. She always got outturned. So I don't know if there's some kind of weird threshold where speed matters or not, or just that enemy type doesn't obey any of the rules. The House of Wisdom. You want to go there? Yes. I've heard that they used to study old technology there, though it's been emptied out by our time. It is under the jurisdiction of the Mountain Roots, so I do not know much on the subject myself. Besides, it would be impossible to even get near it, with all the activity on Mount Plagate. I get it. That said, there should be someone from the House of Wisdom on the Riolta Plains. If you have an Eritrea sapling, you may be able to meet him. Oops, I need to talk to you. Use your sword to slay all that stand in your way. Oh, that's all you have to say? Oh, do I not have a sapling? We gotta go get them, chat. We gotta go get them. So I can't do this one. So 90's out. I could technically get 91. Let me write down 90. Yeah, that's what kind of sucks. If you do slightly out of order, the game makes you remember if you're using the ordered list. Like, all we did was one dungeon, and that messed up the entire order of recruits. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I know. They're both at the eastern place. So there's only one other person we can get, if I'm looking at this correctly. Because we can't get Sildis, who we couldn't recruit anyway. Yeah, 92 relied on us getting 90, and we already couldn't get 92. So the only other one we could go is for 91, so I have to go back to... Oh, we gotta go back to Heaney again. Oh my gosh, Chad. Backtracking. Maybe one day. I might, out of curiosity, check what the route is for the 100 stars. Like, the amount of times you have to go back and forth, if you're doing it in the order that's listed in the page itself for the guide, is like quite outrageous how many times you gotta revisit. Well, actually, before we do that, so we shouldn't be able to hunt now, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's do one more meal. So this works out then. So we have to come back anyway, but this time we'll do a serious meal. Since no, non-serious meal. We have one more place to go to. The distant allies. Hey, look at that, chat. We have another happy face there. It's only 4 people left that are not maxed with the protagonist. We're getting there. Huh? Gilbert, what are you reading? It's a book on monsters and other creatures. You're up this late studying warfare? You're very studious. No. I mean, this is just... Huh? I'm not really studying warfare. I know it sounds childish, but I think they're neat. Beasts and all that. Huh? That also would have been a freebie for chat. That would have been a freebie for chat. Well, they're so cool. They're so big and powerful. We featherfolk don't have that kind of strength. I've always been fascinated by things like that. Especially like wyverns. Huge wings that cover the sky. Casting a giant shadow that cuts through the sky. One of those made me break out in a cold sweat when I saw it. That's right. From Master Regius that you killed the wyvern, Commander Blue Donna. The monster of monsters. We even survived the attack of the Terrace Farm 100 years ago. Wish I could have been there to fight it also. Sounds like you really like them. Oh, but I won't go easy on them when it's time to fight. I know I can't afford to do that. Such creatures are a part of the natural world, so I think it makes sense to respect them as such. That's right. That's why we need to think hard about what it means to wield a sword. Oh, Blue Donna, you don't think hard. Get out of here. You can't just wield a sword carelessly, even if your opponent is a monster. I don't know, Blue Donna. See the beginning of the game. You're the second person who's ever agreed with me on something like this. The first one was Regius? Yes. A lot of people gave me a hard time. They tell me not to think so much about the whys of fighting such creatures. Well, they can be very dangerous and vicious. I can sort of understand why they say it. Even what I just said is mostly what my mother said to me. Your mother. I'm glad I joined this group after all. I'm glad you're here too, Gulliver. You're far too kind. Not at all, it's true. Whoa, it's late. Better get some rest. Got a lot of fighting ahead of us. Good night then, Commander Blue Donna. Yeah, good night. Look at us go, chat. All the relationships. Go back to Blue Donna real quick. Ooh, we're getting close. Chat, you know what's sad? I want you to take this in. We are literally talking about star number like 90, 92. We still don't have all the playable characters that require relationships. That is so sad. That is sad on so many levels, chat. just big oof. So good thing we're not going to do more relationship stuff for a while. Okay, this one could be tricky, so we did just save for it. So it's a red dragon. We definitely want Lucery. Who do I want for big damage? Do I want a spear user? Do I want Hermione potentially for single target damage? Maybe I do. Could do something like... And honestly, I don't know if the ninja's good enough here. I think we need more damage. Well, we definitely want Mira. We might burn out of spells with Zephon, which could be a concern. So this might be too aggressive of a team. I'm just thinking about if there's something else we should do here. I don't know if Zavi would not really help us. Jaguan was okay. I mean, I guess we could see how this works. Hermione should have a big, like, 1400 damage move, and then Lucery will still get a combo bonus with Regius. I'm hoping this will be good enough. I'm honestly not feeling super confident on this team. It really just depends on how much HP on whether this team works or not. Because it's very easy for Zephon to just be a dead character, and we lose a lot of damage potential. In fact, let me put Mira last, just in case that happens. Yeah, let's try this. It went first, which is not great. That is a lot of damage. I'm gonna use ice arrows and use the super arrow. I'm gonna go ahead and do divine sphere slash. That didn't... I mean, at least a crit. Yeah, I'm assuming that kind of burst damage should take us there. I'm just hoping the rest of the characters can do this. Hoping this is good enough. Please kill. Okay. Good. So I put Mira last because she had the single target burst. And I had a feeling it's probably weak to ice, so that worked out. Nice first try, and look at how much XP that is. Nice. That's gonna help significantly. Lucery leveling here is huge, because she's gonna have to damage carry for the team. Regius leveling is also nice, although his damage is starting to fall off kind of hard. Blue Donna getting more tanky is probably good. Hermione, whatever. Mira leveling, unfair. Zephon leveling, also unfair. So if we do have to use these characters in the future, at least their stats are pretty good. Well, what was the reward for killing the dragon? Is it a new weapon? Is it an armor? Don't be divine medicine. That'd be really, really annoying if it's a divine medicine. Pegasus armor? Okay, I think that one was okay. So if we go to Surrendrum, for example, we can now use the Pegasus armor, which makes her tankier. Gives us more evasion. And technically improves our speed. So this is probably the best case outcome, that we have speed up on the tank in case speed somehow does something useful. So I guess that works. Both of our tanks have speed up. Poor Dukas though, he is so understated currently. I might just leave him with strength up and make him more of a glass cannon character. And try Halberd over that and see how we feel about it. So yeah, that went pretty well. And just to verify, we should be at 89, and then when we complete this, we'll be at 90. With potentially 90 and 92 after we do this. So we're already at over 300,000 in Potch, which is really good. So I'm imagining we can upgrade anybody that we want when we inevitably get to another town. And let us leave. So we gotta go back to Mount Hiani for reasons. So we could have gotten this one earlier, I suppose, but whatever. I wanted to keep it vaguely in the right order. Actually, I don't even know why I'm bothering to collect things. I think we're good. I think I legitimately don't need to do anything else for the rest of the game. I'm pretty sure with all my crafts, I'm good. I have like 180 restoratives. Like, if for whatever reason we're forced to use all the characters, we have enough magicite for entire teams. I think we're good. I think I gotta go this way. So sadly, this also locks us out of a skill for the protagonist. That would have actually been really nice to have for this upcoming area, but whatever. As soon as we get another free slot, we should be good. Oh, oops. Guess that works. Like how there's just a monster right there. Are you a Yuga ninja? Tamreka Company confirmed. Ninja confirmed. Meets the criteria of Her Highness. Prepare to receive ninjutsu. Huh? It seems that Her Highness Astrid has asked we be taught some ninjutsu skills. Astrid did? I am prepared. Could I at least have your name? Satiyaka. Master Satiyaka, allow me to observe your ninjutsu. Follow. You want me to follow and train with you? Of course. You understand perfectly. Right, so now he's in the party. I'm gonna temporarily get rid of Lucery, because she doesn't need the XP compared to the other characters. Poor Dukas is so underleveled compared to everybody, as well as Surrendrum. Make this character the party leader for now. Hellish Murder. What an absolute name. I mean, I guess I could just teach both characters some abilities while we're here. Putting the two tanks together is hilarious. Let's take a look at the description of Hellish Murder. This technique only usable by a ninjutsu master. It's a 50 cost. 50. Are we getting another delete button with the ninja? Chat, I would just like to point out, this team has under 100 speed and they outturned everybody. This game is like such nonsense with turn order. Can we just declare this? Like this makes actually no sense. Of course Team Slow goes first for some reason. Anyway, let's teach a skill. But a miserable pile of secrets? I think so, Kirk. We're gonna take some damage here. Whatever. It's not Blizzard Axe, so I think we're good. Only medium damage? Oh, that's a bit disappointing. I mean, I might as well just keep defending, because I gotta teach more Resolve. And this skill takes forever to teach. I want to have a cheap skill I could spam in longer boss battles. Dukas leveled, probably for the best. He's really, really underleveled compared to everybody else. Surrender leveling is nice, it makes her a better tank. 24%. So I have to do that 5 times. As long as I don't fight a chieftain, I think we'll be okay. Like, I could fight him, I just don't think it would make sense while teaching moves. When we get rid of our current character, that's fine. I gotta attack while picking up items, that's just rude. So that'll be 3 more uses after this. So again, we'll do our best to slowly teach everything. Protagonists will slowly learn Phoenix Smash in the next dungeon. Counter, spear parry, whatever. Build meter, I don't think they'll get it in time. Let's do Whirlwind here. Try to end the fight. There we go. Jag 1 leveling, okay. 81%, oh my gosh. His teaching rate is so terrible. We all disagree, chat. It's just bad. It's like 2% of skill, maybe 3% on some. So terrible. Why is the tank team going first? What is happening? Suikoden, please. It's like the only people that should never go first. This is like unreal. Please stop making them go first. They don't do anything for us. Holy. Put 2 ninjas together. Apparently they go dead last. Put 2 tanks together first. What a weird world we live in, chat. I didn't realize it was opposite day with the speed department. Make them defend. Team Orders become an ancient legend at this rate. Well, apparently the people in the middle, they just gotta go, chat. Yeah, so we're slowly teaching another skill. Upper ring acquired, Dukas leveled. As I said before, it's probably for the best. They need to actually justify their tankiness. 87%, we're making progress. I do want to fight the chieftain at some point. We saw that XP was like, the only thing competing with it was hunts, because if we kill in 1 shot, it's truly broken, but only if we kill in 1 shot. So it's probably not worth doing with this current group. But at least we could say we're making progress on our other skills. Let's teach Whirlwind a little more and then Resolve after this. I just want to make sure we kill one of these so we take less damage. Sure, we'll counter. If they happen to attack me, we'll do it. Let me guess, they attack the only person not blocking? Oh, they actually attacked somebody that was blocking. Good job, game. So we've almost taught Resolve, which will be useful for later. As I said before, for long boss battles, I don't want them to swing and potentially miss, because that's the worst feeling in the world. We're at 90% and 42%. We have a long way to go with Whirlwind. Oof. But we gotta start somewhere, I guess. We've almost taught Resolve, at least. And then we'll finally learn Phoenix Smash, so the protagonist will finally have a boss damage move. So we haven't put the other character in our party in forever. Okay, so now we know Hellish Murder. So I believe Regius now knows every ninja skill, so he's our first completed character? Interesting. As I said before, I don't know how much I'm going to teach other moves, but I figure while I'm here, if I'm going to use them for a while, I'll teach them. Oh, now you double turn? Whatever. Lucas leveled again. So again, that's a lot of extra protect score. Surrendrum's looking pretty tanky. Her strength score is okay. Sachiaka's skill has been passed down. Yuga style ninjutsu. I've received your technique. Contract complete. Oh, he's gone? I imagine this means his contract has been fulfilled. No. Right, Chad? Like, do you see what I mean about the dialogue that is just kind of unnecessary? This is a good example of this. Contract complete. I wonder if it means his contract's completed. Just like, it's like, no. I can't help it, Chad. It's just annoying when it happens. Do they really gotta repeat everything? It's like, come on. I wanted to thank him too. Alright, so let's bring our party back together. Lucery's here. I'm just shaking my head, John. Honestly, having the two tanks together was kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. So Blue Donna teach the last one. Yeah, some of it, as I said before, they were going kind of fast and loose with the translations. I don't know if I believed a lot of those translations. Sometimes we heard the actual Japanese, and I'm like, you just wrote like 3 whole lines for 4 words. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I know you could say a lot with few words in other languages, but there's, you know, I just don't believe it in these scenarios. They're just kind of writing whatever they want in a couple of these cases. And sometimes I even hear words I recognize, and I'm like, that's not what they said. Whatever. I'm done teaching you, character Plutona. You're done teaching us? I mean, like, yeah, pretty much. So I'm just gonna verify. I did not miss a hunt, correct? We have all of them cleared. Oh, I can't check until nightfall, whatever. So let's finally upgrade our characters, I guess. So we can keep improving Jagwan's relationship. So we might be able to make him a at least slightly positive relationship with us. Yeah, I'm ignoring the dialogue there. They keep saying it over and over and over because it's not that I'm resting in order to get a meal, is I have to do that to advance the day. The game will not let me physically leave until I do that. So that also kind of wears on me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Jagwan, nobody loves you, but at least you're neutral. It could be worse. You could be Zavid. Look at this, chat. Look at this wall of everybody hates Zavid. And keep in mind, those neutrals are only because he was partied with our least used characters with the protagonist. That is the only reason he is neutral to any of these characters. It was so bad, chat. It was so bad. He was so hated by everybody. Oh, hey, look at that. She hit max relationship with the ninja. Nice. We have a character actually maxed other than the protagonist with somebody. Dukas is slowly at least neutraling out with some people. But everybody else has a long way to go. The most important thing is everybody hates Zavid. Just remember that, chat. They're just like, don't pair me with him. Well, hopefully their synergy together will do something for us, but we'll see. So let's proceed with the story. We're going to get basically nowhere. We're gonna try to go to the port town, which hopefully we can purchase a lot of things at, because we've been saving up money for a while. So this is Nabare. The east coast of Nabare is too wide an area to search without guidance. If Nelvin had fulfilled our request, then the Era Tree should have appeared. So as soon as we get the saplings back, chat, we'll at least go back for number 90, but 92 relies on us having, as I said before, 4 free slots. Let us ask around and find out if anyone knows of such a tree. game had a little bit of a hiccup there. That was interesting. Little jump scare there, chat. I thought it crashed. Older woman says, a peculiar tree with an unusual blossom. I don't know. I think there's only normal trees around here. Okay. Armor, do you have anything to say before I buy stuff from you? Welcome. Jeez. Been getting leaflets telling me to beware Time Wrecker Company. Apparently the heiress of Vermilion Axe. You're not like that, right? You seem like a friendly fellow. Welcome. What can I do for you today? I don't know. What do you have? We got Demon Slayer. So we're gonna get 2 of those. Annihilation Staff? Sure, we'll get one for the future. Healing Book? Why not? A loot? Why not? 21% evade? Ooh. Get a couple of these. Gold Ring is just defense. I don't think I really care. I don't think I care. Let's just buy this for now. We should be set for the future. I'm noticing a lack of spears, tonfas, and bows. Feeling like, I'm feeling like the team thinks we're really playing Mayumi, Ilya, Zavid, 2 swordsmen. Have these people never thought to put wood in water? I don't know. Do I want to clean up some items? I guess. Clean up a couple. We must have just like a wall of garbage items in here somewhere. You know what? I give up. I don't feel like selling. I'm not going to lose that much time menuing. Yeah, she's good there. Also, I didn't notice any boots, by the way. That kind of sucks. So protagonist getting an extra 3% evasion is actually important. So we've seen what happens when we don't dodge, how bad things go. I'll leave him with strength up for now. It would have been nice to upgrade the sword here. To make this Demon Slayer... Oh no, it has different weapon levels. Oh boy, that doesn't impact me like literally at all, but thanks game. We got some of these. Yeah, that was kind of a bad shop. I'm just making sure I didn't miss boots, right? Does this place seriously not have any boots? Why? That's annoying. Go to the item store where I don't really need anything, but we'll take a look anyway. Welcome. This is Port Town Navarre's general store. By the way, this place has been called a port town for as long as I could tell, but I'm not sure what a port is exactly. Oh, come on! No! 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 You don't just forget what a port is! No! Game, please! Oh my gosh, I'm getting tilted by this plot. I hate it, chat.
I hate it. I hate it.
What did they do? Kill like every elderly person and it's just a town of newborns? What do you mean you don't know what a port town is in a port? Why call it a port then? I mean, I know you forgot how to make ships, but come on. You're killing me. Holy plot, please. Oh my gosh, I can't believe there's gonna be another part to the I can't believe they don't know what boats is. I can't believe we're gonna have to do another clip, chat. I can't believe it. So stupid, I swear. Jeez, this really is reminding me of Eternia in the worst ways. No matter who I ask, they don't know. Do you have any ideas, sir? Truly amazing. How do these... How? You know what? I'm not gonna bother forming the rest of the question. Just how? How would removing books make them forget entire generations of what boats used to be? Like, they have fishing poles. You don't even have, like, fishing boats? Like, come on. You're kidding me. Game, please. Elderly man says, a peculiar tree with unusual blossoms. I wouldn't know. There's no tree like that here. Listen, chat. They must think like as soon as it's the water, it must be like the floor is lava. They're like, oh, we can't go in there. We'll sink. A peculiar tree with unusual blossoms. Wonder if Jensen would know. Jensen loves the ocean and likes to ramble, so he knows a lot about the area, but apparently not about boats, or else we'd know what that is in a port town. He tends to be out at spots with a good view of the sea, so why not see if you can find him? So I imagine he's at the fishing spot, but we're gonna go to northeast. Can be sure these people know what trees are. That's true. A peculiar tree with an unusual blossom. I don't know. I'm not really interested in flowers. Thank you for that. Well, let's go to fishing spot. Oh, music. So chat, welcome to the last playable character. We will never use him unless the game forces me to. I'm real with you. I don't want another jungler. Listen, we could have been at 93 stars into the game. I really don't want to play with the junglers. Like, they were already very situational in Suikoden 3. They are abysmally terrible in this game. They're not good. This is where we finish our party with this guy? Yes. Oh, I guess he was singing earlier. Whatever. He said, oh, the sea, because he loves the sea. I guess they're a jungler. He fused at us, Chan. Oh, not good. Not good enough. No matter how much I cast the melody of my soul, it will never be enough to catch the splendor of the sea. Oh, the sea is wonderful, at times deep and beautiful, other times wild and full of power. It grabs the heart and never lets go. Check Atlas flashbacks intensify, oh no. Surely you must agree, you young fellow dressed in ocean blue. Huh? You mean me? Chat, I just feel like there's a collective facepalm. Like, yes, Blue Donna. Yes, yes, you. Of course, yes. Blue Donna ... The ocean is wonderful, or I've never really thought about it. Chat, you get to decide. What do you feel is in the spirit of Blue Donna? The second one is canon, he's never thought ever. Chat in full agreement. I've never really thought about it. Let's see what we say on this. What? To not even know? You're missing out on so much in life. You know what? I think I know who this voice actor is. I'm gonna listen to a couple more lines. I don't know the actor's name. I'll have to look him up. But I think I know who this is. Look at this beautiful, wide ocean with an honest heart. You will feel it resonate deep within your soul. You must love the ocean a whole lot. I can't even begin to describe how much I love it. The ocean is my everything. Yes, everything. I live in Nabari only so that I may glimpse the sea every day. I became a jungler so the sea could hear the melody of my soul.
しかしまだ足りん。もっと海と一体になる方法はないものだろうか。
But it's not enough. Is there not a way for one to become more in tune with the ocean?
かつては船という乗り物があり、海の上を行くことができたと聞く。
I heard that there was once a vehicle. Oh, not that. No. No. I heard that there was once a vehicle called a ship that could travel on the sea. I can't. This plot point is so stupid.
今は釣り場として使われているこの桟橋も本来は船をつけるための設備だという説もあるそうだ。
I can't get in the spirit of the game when they keep reflecting on dumb plot points like this. Seriously, chat, this has to be like one of the bottom 5 plot points of RPGs we played on stream. Not of all time, but what we played on stream. This is easily the, wait a minute, this is a jail, or the same wavelength of, what was it, 12 years or whatever it was. They're real close. They're like, those are maybe slightly lower, but not by much. There's even a theory that this pier, now used for fishing, was originally designed to accommodate these ships. Also, that is quite a word. Thalasophilic? I don't think I've ever said that word out loud before. I mean, I'm pretty sure it just means lover of the sea. I'm not going to look it up. I'm just assuming that's what that means.
まるでおとぎ話のようだが、本当にそんな乗り物があれば、私の夢も叶うような気がする。
It has the ring of fable, I admit, but if there really was such a craft, my dreams would be brought to life. Oh, chat, so I'm gonna declare who this is. So, first of all, you can't slip by one of my favorite characters from Sengoku Basara, Matsunaga Hisahide, or whatever his full name is, aka Gunpowder Guy, and expect me to not recognize him, number 1. Number 2, fans of JoJo, Japanese version, he's AC/DC. Number 3, he's also, this one's more probably aimed for Kirk, but in Bakuno, he's Lad Russo. I'm pretty sure, it's all the same voice actor. I don't know what his name is, chat can confirm. All 3 of them, they're all definitely the same voice actor, but for this one, I'm not sure. What did we need a boat for again? We're trying to defend against the floating fortress. But who is he in One Piece? Well, I wouldn't know. I think he was also, Farid in 5. I guess for people that saw it earlier. I don't know if he's been any major roles. I'm just thinking of stuff that would be relevant to people on stream. It has the ring of fable, I admit, but if there really was such a craft, my dreams would be brought to life. A ship, huh?
いや、初対面の相手にいきなり深い話をしてしまったな。
I apologize for speaking so intimately with someone I've never met before. Alright, I'm gonna start looking him up while chat does whatever.
しかしこれも君の服が海色だからなのだ。変人などとは思わないでくれたまえ。
It was because your clothing also bears the color of the ocean magnificent. Please do not think ill of me. Alright, so the wiki page is loaded. Keiji Fujiwara, I think that's correct. And I'll double check on Beyond the Voice Actor or whatever in a moment. Huh.
で、私に何か用かね。
So, what can I do for you?
この辺りに少し変わった花をつける珍しい木があるはずなのですが、ご存知ありませんか?
There is supposed to be a peculiar tree around here with a slightly unusual blossom. Do you know it? Yeah, Keiji Fujiwara. Okay, so it just loaded for me. Apparently in One Piece, he's Ryu Kyugyu / Aramaki. So he is in One Piece, apparently. I love that it says the 1999 TV show. Man, that show never ends, chat. It never ends. So okay, let's see if he knows about the unusual blossom.
変わった た花をつける珍しい木か。
A peculiar tree with an unusual blossom.
ほう、あれのことかな。確かに他では見かけんし、考えてみれば名前もわからん。
Ah, I think I know the one. I've never seen it anywhere else, and come to think of it, I don't even know what it's called. Also confirmed it is Hisahide, so it is the person I was thinking it was.
多分それです。どこにあるんですか？
That could be it. Where is it?
ここから東に行くと岩場が深く切れ込んでいるところがある。
Going east from here, there's a deep gorge in the rocky countryside.
そのすぐ近くだったはずだ。
I believe it must be near there.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
God, thank you so much.
なに、礼には及ばんとも。海色の服の若者よ。
That's quite a thank you, young man in ocean blue. Well, I guess we just try leaving? That was easy. We go to Nabara East Coast. I forget, chat, did we ever talk about who we thought Regius was? It's been a while since we recruited him. Did we ever guess who his voice actor was? I mean, he's been in here a while, but it's been a while. Let me double check something before we go further. Oh, that actually, it's true. We don't have a magic user. Regius is the narrator from One Piece. Chat just knows. You know what? I feel like we brought it up before. I feel like I called him Mitsuhide from Sengoku Basara before. He's playing a very calm performance at the moment, which is unusual given how crazy that character is, but whatever. Let's go to East Coast, I guess. Actually, before we do that, let us go back to Tardy Box to see if this unlocked any hunts. Did it? Question mark. Ooh, we unlocked a lot. 3 minutes to complete this. 1 minute to kill the spearmen and executioners. I might remove Regius. Is there somebody we could potentially give XP that would be useful for us? I guess I could bring in Surrendrum for XP, because I think her damage is okay. And we definitely want Mira for big damage. Is there anybody else who needs XP that we're using? Guess Jaguan wouldn't be the worst. And we're gonna have one more AoE attacker just to be safe. We'll put Zephon in the back here. We'll do something like this. So Lucery and Mira at least get along, so that's good. I could just put all the tanks together. I think this would be okay. Something like this would work out. Wow, it's pretty bad when Jaguan dodges you. That's just kind of embarrassing, honestly. I think this might just be GG, to be honest with you. Almost. We didn't get all killed at once, but it should still be decent XP. Another 8,000 potch, nice. Mirror leveling, totally fair. Wow, Surrendrum didn't level. Good work, the hunt was a success. Received Mighty Tonfa. Oh, there's our weapon upgrade. So that was actually worth coming back for. We got something that's somewhat relevant to our current team. Sort of. And look at that. 4 damage. And we're gonna sleep it off. I might just complete all the hunts right now. Let's do current party members again. Actually, you know what? We have so many food items. I don't see why I should be picky with this, to be honest. We'll just do this one. Then we'll immediately do another hunt. And then we'll come back immediately and do the remaining hunt, because I just want to get all the side stuff out of the way. We'll go back to plot. In case we get something that's actually useful. Lion King danger, sure. So we could try to bring our current party here to level them. It's not the worst idea. I might get rid of Regius for a damage dealer. Regius really does not need levels. He's level 62, like he'll be fine. We'll bring in maybe Mira for damage. So if I put them at the end of the chain, we'll have big damage to AoE to everybody here. Just what I think I want to do. So we'll try to level the party that we're actually using. I feel like that just kind of makes sense. Because everybody here should basically get along. I feel like this should be interesting. So now we're leveling up the people that are the tanks. And we're still leveling our main damage dealers. Oh, it's quite a combination of characters. I'm worried because this is like 3 minutes that there's something that's gonna make this kind of hard. But we'll see. Definitely want to Iron Arrow. Wave Arrow. Well, at least we got extra damage on that move. Oh, they already died? That's it? Oh. They hit every target. That's kind of annoying. Dukas died. So much for healing. So much for getting Dukas some levels, chat. Jeez. Hopefully this kills. Sorry, Dukas. I tried to level you. The game said no. It's funny the tank died of all characters. So everybody but him got a lot of XP, so that's useful. Actually, that XP was kind of crazy. Look at that. Yeah, Lucery level from that. That's how strong it was. Holy. Ludana leveling is good. Surrendrum leveling is really good. Wow, she jumped multiple levels on that one. Because now her strength is actually somewhat good. Jaguan's strength is pretty good. Mirror leveling is nice. Poor Dukas, I tried, chat. Good work, the hunt was a success. Received horseback honor? What the heck does that mean? Nothing, like, is it heavy armor? Like, what? I'm sorry, what? Is it a spear? Like, I'm just trying to go through, like, what would that item even be? Okay, it is a spear. Oh! Oh, that's a big damage increase. Wait a minute. That's actually huge for Dukas, chat. That is a big damage increase. Wow, and it gives him strength up. So there we go, chat. He's gonna be hitting for a lot of damage. It's a shame he doesn't have any skills, though. So keep in mind, chat, we never taught him the other AoE abilities. So he doesn't have like a boss finisher like Ermione has. But it's fine. We'll make him use this for now. Also, let's make sure to go dungeoneering. Not for the items, I just want to get the clear rate up. So we're just gonna go to these repeatedly. Yeah, it's a shame he died. It would have been useful. I guess I got greedy for not making him as tanky as possible. So we're just immediately gonna go back in because I just want to clear all the hunts. Oops, my bad. We're gonna sleep it off. We're gonna get everybody together. So again, every character here is building a slightly better relationship with each other, so it could actually be relevant, maybe, with the speed bonus they give each other. Who knows? I'd like to think it means something. It probably doesn't. Lucery's still neutral with most people. Ooh, slightly positive with Surrendrum. That's good. Dukas is still not really gaining any new friends, which is awkward. Surrendrum finally friends with Regius. Jagwan's still not friends with us for some reason. Alright, so we got one last hunt to do versus Archer. Ooh, it's a lot of fast attackers. Let me just save just in case. But yeah, we could see like what the solution is usually just bring a lot of mages and then the fight ends. We don't even necessarily have them taught with every ability. It's just that powerful. I think we gotta get rid of Dukas here. Sorry, Dukas. We'll level you with other fights. Let's bring in Mira for damage. So maybe we'll do something like this. See how this goes. Although I want her to be at the tail end for max damage. Just something like this. Oh, right, we can have 4-person squads. It's not really gonna change my strategy at all. But at least they're friendly with each other. That's nice. We have 2 tanks protecting everybody else. Not that I think it'll matter. We're gonna get AoE'd a lot, I have a feeling. And we somehow go first, chat. You know what? We're not gonna question it. The game has just decided that we earned this, apparently. And this will probably kill the rest of them. All but one. You know what? I'm gonna Unite Attack. The shame kill, chat. Not worth a lot of XP as expected. Surrendrum leveling could be good here. Mirror leveling is nice. Surrendrum getting slightly better strength. Jagwan leveling is good. Good work. The hunt was a success. Receive 50,000 potch. Now that wasn't worth it, because we didn't end up using anything at the shops. Oh, I can't see if there's any other hunts. I'm assuming we got them all. So let's proceed further with the plot. So I'm assuming, by the way, nothing has changed here, correct? Yeah, we still have 3 required characters. So we don't have Dukas with any, like, game-ending level skills, so he's definitely going to be on the weaker end of characters, but he still at least has some boss abilities. So it could be worse. He could have had literally, like, only light damage. They did drop a low-level bow. It's quite terrible. Deep gorge in the rocky countryside. I think he meant here. This terrain. It appears as if it were hollowed out to accommodate a ship inside. Huh? Oh no. They hid the ship in the mountain? What is this, Suikoden 4? 200 years ago, there was probably a ship here. That is why Sol Jin planted an error tree around here, and why we had Nelvon link it to us. If an error tree is planted in the same place both 100 and 200 years ago, they will link together. This is our hypothesis, correct? I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Then, let's hurry and find the error tree. Well, we're gonna fight everything at least once before we go back in time. Or apparently there's no enemies here at all. What happens if I go this way? What does the game do? I saw the tree, just so chat is clear. I'm just curious, like, what's over here before we go back in time. Not seeing any items yet, but let's keep an eye out. At least we have an understanding of the after. We'll see what the before looks like. So no treasure here, sadly. Let's check the other side and see what happens. Can't interact with anything there. Look at us go, chat. Well, that's unfortunate. They built this area, but there's no NPCs, no extra dialogue, no treasure chests, no monsters. Feels pretty pointless. Unfortunate. Well, I guess the closest we got to is a flavor. Yeah, that was pretty lame. Not even like an item we could get for like a shiny blue thing for herbs or something. Oh well. There it is. Receive the arrow tree sapling. Okay, now we can go back and get one of the characters. It is difficult to tell just from looking here, but if both Saljen and Elvin have planted their saplings, should be able to go back 200 years. Let's go right away. Let's go to Nelvon. I guess we could say let's go right away. I don't really want to. I actually want to go back and get the other star. The arrow tree is connected to 200 years ago. The sapling knot also appeared 100 years ago. You never know when we'll need to use one. I think we should definitely collect the sapling. Oh, I see. Then we'll have to go back briefly to 100 years ago. Oh, so the game chastised me for going to Nelvon and then we did it anyway? I thought we were gonna go to Nelvon in his original place, not go to whatever. It's fine. You finally came. Nelvin, thank you. No need to thank me. More importantly, I planted the sapling as promised. Show me the ship. Show me right now. Just about to travel to 200 years from our time to do just that. Then go. Go quickly. Sure. Before I forget. See the arrow tree sapling. Oh, you came. I was waiting. Sajin. The ship is this way. Let's go. Oh, wait. And then we immediately... Oh, plot denied. Thou shalt see the boat. Thou shalt not travel back to the future. Thou must plot, chat. Oh, that's true. Chat, take your bets. What do you think we're gonna say when we see the boat? There's a sign this time, chat. We can't read it, though. For some reason. Take that signage. Plot twist, our character's illiterate. Okay, there's the gasp. I think everybody predicted the gasp. But what is he actually gonna say? Oh, wow. Whoa, so that there's a ship. He baited everybody. He didn't say it, chat. Wow. He did it, chat. He didn't ask a question when he saw the boat. It's true. Jaguan did steal Blue Donna's thunder. That's right. Ha ha ha. He's too shocked to question it, yeah. That's not some ordinary ship, says hard-nosed craftsman. It's a masterpiece that, crafted over 100 years ago. Oh, this is a craftsman friend of mine. He's been looking after the ship. He's heard about you bunch. If you're saying that this was built over 100 years ago, then that was before the barrier enclosed us.
ああそうともよ
Yeah, I think so.
世界がこんな風になっちまう前は今よりずっと技術が進んでたらしいんだがなこいつはその頃の技術で作られたんだぜ
Before the world became like this, technology was surely much more advanced than it is now. The ship was built with the technology from back then. See, like, this would have made more sense as a plot point, chat, rather than the stupid what is a ship, is if they just had really basic ships, right? And then they just, you know, they went back and they don't have the tools to, like, maybe hone the magic wood because you need special materials. Like, they could have put some fantasy nonsense explanation as to why they couldn't make the ships, but to just, like, totally forget about the ships is like, okay. Check it out.
100年以上経ってんのにまるで新品だろ大事にすりゃ1000年だって持つに違いね
It's over 100 years old and it still looks brand new, don't it? You took good care of it. I wager it could last 1,000 years. Well, chat, when we go back to the present and wreck it in like a day. 1,000 years? That's like 10 centennial trees.
だってのによこいつをばらして沈めなきゃならねえとはよ
When I think of that, I never thought I'd have to break this beauty down and scuttle it. Huh?
新羅宮の方針なんだよ船の建造保有運用は一切まかりならんってね
It's an edict from the Yggdrasilian throne. Building, owning, and operating ships is now strictly prohibited.
やはりそうでしたか
I suspected as much.
どうしてなんです？
Why would they do that?
船は危ねえんだよ
Ships are dangerous.
この100年出たまま戻ってこねえ船は両手両足の指でも足りねえらしい
In the last 100 years, countless ships have left and never returned.
戻ってこないってまさか結界の外？
Left and never returned? You mean they went outside the barrier?
いやいやいやそれはないよここの東の沖にも結界はちゃんとある
Oh no, that's not it. The open sea east of here definitely has a barrier too.
ただね船でそこまで行ってしまうと戻れなくなるらしいんだ
It's just, once the ships go that far out, they don't seem to be able to return.
戻れなくなるどういうこ
They're not able to return? What do you mean?
と陸地なら結界の端まで行くと同じ道がずっと続いてるみたいになるだろ
On land, when you reach the edge of a barrier, seems like the same road continues on forever, right?
でも来た道を引き返せば戻れる
But if you go back the way you came, you could return.
それが海の上だとどっちから来たかわからなくなっちまうんだよ
But when you're on the ocean, you can't tell which direction you came from. Oh my gosh, chat, they don't have compasses. Chat, no. They're missing so much technology. It's extending beyond the boats. What do you mean you can't tell what direction you came from? How did you navigate with ships before this point? Like, you're not even like a, what is it called? The sextant? Not even a sextant? Like, come on. Listen, we need the characters from Berseria to go grab the compass, chat. Give it to them, they need it. We'll repeat the line. I'm still in shock that this is the thing. When you're on the ocean, you can't tell which direction you came from.
そうか。四方八方みんな海だから。
This would seem really deep if we didn't think about the game. Just letting you know, chat. This would be like, oh wow, that makes sense, and I'm like, no, it does. It actually, no, it doesn't. I would, okay, so here's how they could have recovered this, right? What if it's just that large boats are not able to turn around without hitting the barrier, so they're stuck in place? Wouldn't that have made a little more sense? Like, the ship is just too big, and once it pierces it, it can't turn. It's considered in the barrier. Like, I would have believed that. And then we could have been, like, at, like, the shipwreck, or, like, the shipyard, or whatever you want to call it. The ghost shipwrecks, or whatever. Like, that would have made a little more sense. It still wouldn't have been great, but it's definitely better than where they're going with this. And this is just, like, off the top of my head, didn't really think about it. I'm very disappointed in the writing in this game, is what I'm trying to get at, chat. Like, I just feel like they had to invent a reason for them to not come back, and this is just not cutting it for me. Does the person writing this not know how boats work? Epimeter saying the 4 directions, ocean, 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 and ocean, pretty much. I see, every direction is ocean, so...
しかし、太陽や星の位置で方角は分かりそうなものですが。
Okay, Regius is talking about one of the ways you could determine where you are. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling a little better. Are we going to address why these can't be used? However, by using the position of the sun and stars, one should be able to determine the orientation. It seems if you can't get caught up in the edge of the barrier, you can't rely on that kind of navigation. One guy managed to make it back once. That's what he told us anyway. Oh, that's real strange, all right. It's a little better. It's a little better. I'm still not thrilled with it. At least they acknowledge something. I'm still not really happy with it, to be honest, though. I don't think they knew what a boat was. After all, they've gone extinct for the past 200 years. Well, no. We're back in the past now. So these people should know what a boat is. Our character shouldn't. It's funny that Regius knows, like, how to figure out where you are using the stars and stuff. But, I mean, I guess that's also kind of universal land or sea, whatever. So, the reason the Yggdrasilian throne ordered you to dispose of the ships is because they are dangerous. Well, even if we have a ship, it's not like we could go anywhere. But it's such a waste, right? It's hard for me, too. This darling is still beautiful even after 100 years, and I have to scuttle it with my own hands. I did laugh at Bludana's comment. The Parameter saying Regius is the only one with an IQ over 100. It's true, he has read the books. So, I guess things... Okay, chat, we're gonna stretch my nautical terminology. I think it's called, like, a binnacle that holds the magnetic compass. I have not used that word in so long. I'm assuming it doesn't have a binnacle because compasses don't exist. It didn't answer my original statement of how they navigate on the ship. They got rid of one of them. They explained why the sextant doesn't work, because that I think requires the alignment of the stars. But I guess compasses don't exist. They could do magic, but compass is too hard apparently. Then could you just not destroy it? What? What are you mimicking Bludana there, shipwright? Perhaps a few years from now, there won't be a single ship in this world. Afterwards, people have no choice but to give up on things they could do, and people they could help if they had a ship.
What can this mean?
Yeah, we need a big what? 200 years from now, we are in precisely that situation. If we don't do anything, the situation could continue for centuries after we're gone. But We don't want to give up. Want to accomplish what we can, help who we can, with the power of a ship.
未来の僕たちに可能性を残してください。お願いします。
Please, leave this possibility for us of the future. Please.
おめえ
You.
あなたもそれを考えていたのではありませんか。
You have thought about this too, right?
何
What?
普通なら船はナバレの町の桟橋につけておくはずです。
Ordinarily, the ship would be docked at a pier in Nabare.
こんな岩場を掘り込んだようなところに止めてあるのは、ここなら隠しておけるかもしれないと考えたからでしょう。
If the ship is sheltered in this gorge, seemingly dug out of the terrain, and you hoped it could be hidden here, correct?
かなわねえな
Huh, I'm no match for you. Okay, chat, I did confirm it is a binnacle, 2 ends.
やっぱ無理だろうなって諦めてたとこだったのにや
Thought it would be impossible. I was about to give up.
そこまで言われて断っちゃ俺が腰抜けみてえじゃねえか
I refuse now, I'll look like a coward.
それじゃあ
Then,
おっと約束はできねえぞ俺は200年も生きられねえからな
well, I can't promise you anything, you know. Can't live for 200 years. I'm waiting for a character to go, you can't? I feel like, I mean, he won't, but it would be pretty funny.
俺の弟子その弟子そのまた弟子って何代も引き継がなきゃならねえ仕事だ途中で途切れねえ保証はね
My apprentice, their apprentice, and their apprentice. Basically, generations will need to pass down this job. There's no guarantee it won't get interrupted.
その間にバレる可能性だってあるしよ
There's a chance they'll be discovered at some point.
まあその辺は私らもできるだけ手伝おうじゃないか
Well, we'll help you with that as much as we can.
サウジンさん、
Saojin,
二人ともありがとうございます。
thank you both.
なーに職人の本分は技術を極めることだからね
No biggie. Craftsman's main duty is to master his craft.
その技術を葬り去るなんて本当は嫌で嫌で仕方がなかったんだよ
I really didn't want to bury that technology, but I thought it couldn't be helped.
ああまったく
Oh, good grief.
職人のクズになり下がるところを踏みとどまらせてくれたんだこっちが礼を言ってもいいぐらいだぜ
I was about to degrade myself as a craftsman. Should be the one thanking you.
おめえ名前は
You there, what's your name? I'm Blue Donna of Time Record Company.
よしわかった
Blue Donna? Alright, I got it.
弟子どもに代々伝えさせねえとな200年後剣士が来たら船を引き渡せってよ
I'll pass this through generations of apprentices. In 200 years, the swordsman named Blue Donna of Time Record Company shows up. Give him the ship.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Alright, I'm in your debt. Oh, gentlemen, you've returned. Nelvin? You don't seem happy. Did the ship plan fail? No, the ship is definitely here. Huh? Please, look over there. What the? The ship is here? The shipwright in Saljin successfully camouflaged the ship. That's right, the ship has been maintained over there. Your plan was a success. Great! But then, why don't you seem happy, Nelvin? I thought you'd be delighted since you really wanted to see the ship. Can't be helped. Memory of the ship from 100 years ago being here sprang up on its own in my mind. Thanks to that, I lost the excitement of seeing the ship for the first time. Oh, I see. So, how do we get on this thing? Let's see the ship. Instead of looking at it here, wouldn't it be better to return to your time period and examine it then? No. What if I tell him no? Are you saying you can't trust me when I say the ship exists? No, Nelvin. I want proof the developers designed the ship in the year 100. Or 100 years ago, I mean. I don't believe you, Nelvin. No, that's not why What's the point in having a ship right now if it's not in your own time? Because it might have treasure, Nelvin, that I want to go get? Jerk. Should hurry back to your own time period and make sure it's there, right? Yes, we'll do that. Wow, we are such a pushover. Man, chat, when we're talking about, like, agency, we've talked about this in a couple different games. I really don't like that we are given choices that not only are, like, false choices, but then they chide you, basically, on why you did the wrong choice, and you don't get to pick. That kind of dialogue really bothers me. Like, why give me the option if I can't actually do what I'm saying? Not like that both won't lead to the same result. It's more like, normally if we're given options in Suikoden, it's thou must drink the tea or we'll come back later. But this one is like, not even pretending so far that we have a choice. Almost every single time we've picked an option, they're like, no, this one was the wrong one. We're gonna talk down to you for like 7 dialogue boxes, and then you'll do the other option anyway. It's not the best. That was pretty common in Suikoden 1, but even in like Suikoden 1, actually I'm gonna take that back. Even in Suikoden 1, we could just straight up kill characters. Like, we had the choice of executing the generals, for example. In this game, I don't think we've had a single meaningful choice. I don't get what the point of giving me the dialogue is if I can't do anything with it. It's very disappointing when you see games that do that. So I guess thou must plot. Anyway, hope things are going well. The camouflage is still intact. But we still don't know how to get to the darn thing. Where could the entrance be? This song? Oh, please don't join our... Oh, no, you're gonna join our party, aren't you? No, I liked our party. No. Don't make me use the jungler. They're so bad. They're so bad, chat. They're so bad. Oh, it's like in Suikoden. Chat, remember, well, for the people that saw Suikoden 5, remember in Suikoden 5 when it kept giving us party members that were decently leveled, but they had rank 1 weapons, and they literally couldn't kill a single damn thing until you forged them? That felt generous compared to the junglers in this game. Like, this is ridiculous. Please don't. We're gonna lose so much damage a turn. Oh, the sea, the endless sea. Ah, it's the jungler we met in Nabare. Chat saying use the BFG, maybe. Phew. I could not be less excited for a party member. Is this my most disappointing character to recruit outside of the child kidnapper in 3? I think so, chat. This guy has to be bottom 5. I feel such dread and despair knowing this character is entering our party. I'm so annoyed, actually. Oh, I remember you. That young man wearing ocean-colored clothes. Yeah, Galame, thank you. Oh, jeez. What are you doing here in the middle of nowhere? What the hell are you doing?
私は海に魂の旋律を捧げているのだ。
You heard him, Chad. He's casting his soul's melody to the sea. Let's cast him to the sea. We're gonna pick him up. We're gonna see how far we can throw him, right, Chad? Isn't that how that works? Such rudeness. I am casting my soul's melody to the sea. Ah.
団長、もしかしたらこの人が
Commander Blue Donna. Perhaps this person is. Blue Donna? Did you just say Blue Donna?
まさか君が
Then you are Blue Donna of Time Record Company?
はい、そうですけど。
Yes, I am, but...
おお、ではついに来たのだな。
Oh, finally! Finally, the time has come!
我が使命を果たす時が。
It's time to fulfill my duty.
使命。
Duty? What? Blue Donna, seriously? Seriously? Just like... He's killing me, chat. What? Why do we need this explained? This was like literally a minute ago. Come on. Please, Blue Donna, can we please stop putting a question mark in front of everything people are telling us? It's dragging out the dialogue so much. This is killing me, chat. And, like, Regius even was like, I wonder if this is the guy, and then he confirms it, and then like, we don't need another confirmation. Yeah, Blue Donna really doesn't add anything to the dialogue.
見ての通り、海をこよなく愛する音楽家だ。
Dango pushing up the glasses, the actually 200 years ago and a minute ago. You're right, Dango. My name is Jensen. As you can see, I'm a jungler who greatly loves the sea.
しかし、それは世を忍ぶ仮の姿。私の真の役目、それは。
Oh, he's gonna be such trash. They're like, it would have to be like the most godlike ability of all time. Like, it would have to be like double magic and attack damage. Like, this is the only thing that would redeem this class. Because it's so bad. But this is my outward cover. I shall reveal to you my true role.
200年に及ぶ使命を引き継ぐ継承者。この地に隠されてきた秘宝の守り人なのだ。
I love Dango with the true role question mark. Honestly, I was half expecting the protagonist to say that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm the heir to a duty that has spanned 200 years. I am the guardian of the secret treasure that has been hidden in the land.
それじゃあ、あなたが船に。
Ugh. Then you're in charge of the ship. No. Come on, Blue Donna. Jeez. Yes, Blue Donna. Yes, the thing that you told them to do, that you were told that they're doing, that he said he was a part of, is indeed the thing that he is doing. Congratulations, Blue Donna. Yes.
歴史が変わってそういうことになったのですか。
This all happened because history has been changed. You know what, Chad? I'm missing silent protagonists. I think that's what I'm getting at. 5 had a stronger personality with the character. 4, we didn't talk very much. The protagonist adds so little to the game's dialogue. It's actually crazy. Like, he didn't question as much in the beginning. He at least talked about, like, the swordsmanship, his motive, the mother. Pretty much since, like, after maybe about 20 stars, he has not added a damn thing to the plot, chat. like, his conversation with Surrendrum was possibly the last relevant thing he has brought up. I'm gonna be real with you. And that, think about that. That was eons ago. Oh, protagonist, you're so hopeless. I guess he also participated in the what are ships dialogue. Whatever.
秘宝は君に引き渡せと伝えられている。
I was told to hand over the secret treasure to the Blue Donna of Time Record Company.
こっちだ。
Come, follow me this way. You're scaring me, game. Oh, I don't know what happened there. It's the game. I didn't click out. I didn't touch anything. It just froze again for some reason. Gave me a heart attack. I'm like, oh my gosh, if we have to sit through that cutscene again, I'm losing my mind. Parameter says, gone the Gen 7 Pokemon Pro Tag that building smiles on the void is more enjoyable than Blue Donna. Yeah, it's just like one of those things where like... I guess the best way to put it, chat, is think about like every stereotypical kind of action show, in particular with shonen, where they always have a character that dumbly questions things. Like if it's a fighting series, there's gonna be two people that are like in the arena, but then you have like the four idiots in the crowd that have to explain every move to the other character that's too stupid to know what's going on. I feel like they decided to take the character that's too stupid to know what's going on from that, and everybody has to talk to him, and they made them the pro tag for some reason. Like, that's the vibe I get, chat. This is the, oh, what does that do? Like, kind of things, where I think they're trying to put us in the seat of, we need a character we can relate to that doesn't understand everything about the lore, but they went too far. They went way too far. It's kind of like the opposite effect of what happened in Eternia, where Eternia needed one character to be smart, and they didn't know how to write smart people, so they dumbed people down. In this one, they do have a genuinely intellectual character, but then they overcompensated the stupid, which is the problem. Yeah, the fish out of water character is a good way to put it as well. They left it doesn't understand instead of doesn't understand the lore. Exactly, because, you know, there's always supposed to be, from the narrative standpoint, that generally speaking, in order to not alienate the audience, there's a character that has to be going through it potentially for the first time alongside the audience. So whatever that character feels is the, words are failing me, but he's the stand-in for the audience. But this is getting insulting levels of stand-in with Blue Donna. That was the least of Eternia's problem with the reminder. Remind me, can we not understand what's her name or not? I don't know. I still don't know. Having beaten the game, I still can't answer that question. The hell kind of trick was that? Let us follow him. From here on out, we'll be sailing to the floating fortress of Torgia. Are you prepared? Oh. Come back later. So let's do that. The final thing we're gonna do tonight is that. I just want to verify, did we ever free up a character slot? No. If I go back to headquarters, did this unlock any new hunts? If not, this will be the final thing that we do with the plot, because I don't want it to go too late. Gotta go to sleep to determine if I could do that. That's fair. I think I'll do this one for now. No, so I need a free slot to recruit number 92. And for number 90, I don't have the ability to do what I need. Well, actually, no. We could get 90. We could get 90. I think we got a sapling back. So let's go get number 90 and then we'll proceed. So sadly, I can't get 92 because it requires 4 specific characters. And the game has hardlocked our party to 3. So at some point it'll undo itself. Yeah, we got it back from the plot. I'm just curious from this standpoint. Okay, nothing got unlocked there. Okay, so let's go get number 90, but we still can't get 92. So I'm gonna cross off 90 in a moment from the list. So chat, believe it or not, we have to go to Zeftelos Fortress again. Have you been keeping track how many times I've had to go back here, chat? Like, some of it is my fault, but other times I'm like, is it though? Like, do I really have to go back here again in this session, really? Annoying. So anyway, if you remember, I was speaking to Astrid and Maximus. Now I should be able to do it. We should be able to say yes to Astrid, and presumably Maximus will deliver the sapling. And now I'll be able to get rid of this. Let's talk to her again. What do you want to do? Okay, now we're given the option. We'll say, please plant the sapling. Very well. Now I shall have Frederica. I will go. Maximus? It's unusual for you to act at a time like this. Oh, it must be because that swordsman is also on the Rialta plane. Yes, I would like to speak with them as a fellow swordsman. A swordsman recognized by Maximus. By all means, Maximus, go ahead. As you command. Hand me the sapling. Yes, please, help us out. Hand it over the arrow tree sapling. I'll be leaving now. Okay, there's no need to hurry. Yeah, the other characters require us to go further in the plot, so we will not unlock the next group until another unlock. Understood. Because we don't even technically have Jansen yet. So let's move back to the headquarters. So for now, I'm just gonna eat normal food, whatever. Let's just try to improve the relationship with the party since they're gonna be with each other for a little bit. And that way I can at least say I made some small attempt for the relationships to not be bottomed out. And now if we go to the plane, we're gonna teach Blue Donna a new skill, which is huge when you think about it. Because him getting a boss skill or like a big damage AoE, whichever one we get is useful. It does not matter which one it is as long as we receive it. There it is. And then subsequently we could teach the ability to another character. However, training from present day characters to present day characters is awfully slow and not really that fun. So I don't think I'm gonna bother doing it. If chat keeps Surrendrum around, I will gradually teach them the abilities. But I think otherwise I'm not gonna bother, as I said before. The most I might want to do is if chat puts Zephon and Mira together, I teach the boss kill move to Zephon. That would literally be it. Try going this way first. So we're gonna look for a character, and presumably we're either gonna duel them or we're gonna join party with them briefly.
No, シルリスちゃんや。もう少し近くに寄ってもいいじゃろう。
That is a word, mucculent. He's apparently a slimy old man. It's kind of gross. Wish the bear was a party member and the bunny. Yeah. Oh, sweet Sildis. Can you come closer? Of course, but I can't guarantee your life, understand? Oh. I sometimes unsheath my sword when thinking when I feel... Oh, without thinking, when I feel an evil presence approaching. And we'll be fine. So sadly, we cannot get Noblanos because he requires Mira, Ilia, Luceri, and Ermione at the same time in the party. So I had a very small window. I could have had them earlier. So that was, if I had used Jaguan initially and unlocked everything he needed to do, then before we got Jaguan back, I could have recruited them here, but whatever. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You're so full of evil energy, aren't you? There's something dark and disturbing swirling in the air. Yeah, I'm not sure why those specific characters, but I guess we'll find out in the future. Oh, I don't know what you mean. I'm kind of rooting for Sildus to kill this character, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm all alone with the most beautiful swordswoman of all time.
そばにいることもできんとは。
And I can't even approach her. Good. You shouldn't be allowed, old man.
ドルバノス様、
We can all hear you, Lord
お
Nobanos.
客様がいらっしゃるんですから、煩悩をそのまま声に出すのは控えてください。
Please refrain from voicing your thoughts. That is the most polite thing that I feel needs to be aimed at our protagonist as well, to be honest with you. We have guests, so please refrain from voicing your thoughts.
お客様じゃと？
You say we have guests.
ようこそ。
Welcome.
気づいてたんですか？
You noticed. We're like 6 feet from them. We're just like staring at them silently. Like we're not exactly like at a far distance or hiding or anything. Come on, Blue Donna.
ね、
Indeed.
マクシモス様から伺った方たちだってすぐに分かったわ。
I immediately recognized you as the people that Lord Maximus has told me about.
おお。ではお主らが未来からの来訪者か。
Oh, so you're the ones from the future.
この目でそのような脅威を目にすることができようとは。
To think that I could see such wonders with my own eyes.
しかも見目麗しい娘を同伴しておるとは。よきかなよきかな。
Oh, I just realized why we needed 4 characters. I didn't think about them all being female. What a creeper. Moreover, they're accompanied by a beautiful young woman.
は？
Huh?
ん？
Hmm?
むむ
Uh-huh.
お主シルディスちゃんに似ておらんか？
Don't you look like Sildus?
そうですね。私も少し感じていました。
That's right. I was thinking that too.
僕もシルディスさんは母さんに似てる気がします。
Yeah, that has some creepy connotations with that character. I'm like, I mean, there's always usually a character that's like kind of a womanizer. It's just more creepy in this game, given it's the old man literally like out loud ogling other characters, as opposed to it kind of happens that we entrap the other character for other reasons. I thought you seemed a lot like my mother as well.
もしかしたらあなた、私の子孫かもしれないわね。
Perhaps you could be my descendant.
そうか。わしとシルディスちゃんの子孫か。
I see. They were descended from me and little Sildus. Ew.
ノルバノス様、お客様に失礼ですよ。
Lord Nobanos, how dare you be rude to my guests?
どういう意味じゃ？
What do you mean?
ごめんなさいね。せっかく来てくれたのに。
I'm sorry you've come all this way.
ご覧の通り、ノルバノス様は頭の中に桃色の邪気が詰まっているような人だけど、これでもアイオニア屈指の魔術学者なの。
As you can see, Lord Nobanos may have a head full of skirt-chasing evil spirits, but he's still one of the best magicians in Ionia.
じゃあアストリッドさんが言ってた英知の館の関係者って。
So when Astrid said there was a person from the House of Wisdom,
わしのことじゃが、何か文句があるかな？
she meant me. Do you have a problem with that? Yes. Yes, we do.
いえ。
No! Blue Donna, please. Stand up for women, Blue Donna.
それで
Well,
わざわざ200年後から訪ねてきて、英知の館の何を知りたいんじゃ？
you came from 200 years in the future to ask. What do you want to know about the House of Wisdom? Yeah, I'd like to know their hiring practices and why you're allowed in. Right, chat? Let's start there.
この時代には英知の館でテラスファルマを飼っていますか？
In this time, are Terrace Pharma being kept in the House of Wisdom? Oh,
なんですって？
what did you say?
お主、どこでそれを？
Oh, he didn't have more to say there? Okay. My word. Where did you get such an idea?
ノルバノス様、
Lord Nelbanos, is this the case?
しまった。
What? I feel like something didn't quite flow. Maybe it was the face he made during the other one. I thought it was more like... I thought he was more insulted than surprised. I thought... Oh, whatever. Damn.
やっぱり勝ってるんですね。
I knew it. I knew you were keeping them.
仕方ないの。
I don't have a choice.
勝っておる。というわけではない。
So I feel like the world would be better if we killed him, right, chat? I mean, he's keeping the Terrace Pharma there. Who's gonna miss Nelbanos, chat? What's the worst that happened? We butterfly effect? Destroy a village? It's not as if I'm the one creating them.
弱点を探るための研究材料として捕獲した個体を封印しておるだけじゃ。100年後に備えるためにな。
We've only kept the few we captured in order to research their weaknesses, so we can be ready in 100 years.
でもあんな恐ろしい化け物を
Those horrible creatures.
じゃからこそ人が近づかんような施設でやっておるんじゃよ。
That's why we do it in a facility far removed from human habitation.
もっとも近いうちによそへ移すとかいう話が出ておるようじゃがな。
However, it seems there is talk of moving them to other locations in the near future.
どこへです？
Where to?
そこまではわしも知らん。
That much I don't know.
それじゃあの噂も
So, the rumors.
噂？
Rumors?
この近くの洞窟で奇妙な怪物を見たって報告があったの。
There was a report of a strange monster near the caves around here.
それで念のため私がノルバナス様の護衛についているんだけど
Yeah, that's our Blue Donna, exactly, Chad. He got me with the single word question mark. So just to be safe, I was escorting Lord Nelbanos.
何を考えておる。
Chad says the slamming your desk every day is a question. I know, Chad. It's like so bad. It's just like like sometimes it works, and we're talking like maybe like 1 in 10. I could forgive like the 1 in 10, but like 90% of his dialogue is huh, what, name of noun question mark, what question mark, or you know, he just re-explains something somebody said to him in another sentence. What are you thinking?
テラスファルマの封印は万全じゃ。英知の館から逃げ出すことなどありえん。
It's okay, chat. We'll soon be free of Blue Donna's dialogue. We are at least around 93-ish. -2. And presumably we'll get Jansen today. The seal of the Terrace Pharma is sacrosanct. There is no escape from the House of Wisdom.
それにもし仮にそうじゃったら今頃恐ろしいことになっておるはずじゃろうが。
Besides, if that were the case, we'd be in a terrible situation right now.
確かにそうですね。
Well, exactly.
でもテラスファルマに関わることなら放っておくわけにはいかないわ。
But if it does have something to do with the Terrace Pharma, then we can't just leave it
ノ
there.
ルバナス様はここで待っていてください。私が行って確認してきます。
You wait here, Lord Nelbanos. I'll go and check it out.
なんじゃと。
Wait, what?
あなた一緒に来てくれる？
Will you come with me? Non-Dato chat. Ah! Chat, just like slam the desk, chat. Stop hawing people, Blue Donna. She didn't say it in a complicated manner.
テラスファルマがいるかもしれない洞窟へ一人で行くほどうぬぼれてはいないわ。
Kill me, Blue Donna. This is not the first time you've gone in the past. Hulk smash, exactly. I'm not so cocky as to go hunting for Terrace Pharma alone.
それにマクシモス様からあなたに権利を伝えてあげてほしいって頼まれているの。
Why do we need this explained to us? This is what we asked for. It's so annoying, chat. It's one thing if this is like the first time this has happened, but this is like the fourth or fifth time for this character specifically it's happened. And then we just asked for this to happen. So why are we still questioning this? Please, protagonist, please learn cause and effect with dialogue with people. Besides, Lord Maximus has asked me to pass on my sword skills to you.
やっぱりマキシモスさんが認めた剣士ってシルディスさんのことなんですね。
Parameter says they noticed they have the same hair color. Exactly, totally related. I thought so. The swordsman Maximus regarded you so highly as you. Isn't it, Sildis? Why do we need this confirmed? Why? Yes, Blue Donna, the person that's waiting for us here, that just said they were waiting for us here, is the same person Maximus mentioned, because they said she'd be waiting for us here. Yes, Blue Donna.
さあ、どうかしら。
Well, I couldn't say.
わかりました。行きます。
Okay, I'll go.
わしも行くぞ。
I'm coming with you.
危ないですよ。
Don't you get that it's dangerous?
いや、どう考えてもここで待っておるよりシルディスちゃんのそばの方が安全じゃろう。
Of course. In which case it's probably safer to stay with you, Sildis, than to wait here.
決してシルディスちゃんが姿を後ろから舐めるように見ていたいなどという理由ではないぞ。
You can't see my face, chat? The look of disappointment that this is one of the final characters we get. ... is an appropriate response. It's certainly not because you look so cute when you fight. Oh, this kind of character disgusts me on a different level.
感じると体が勝手に剣を抜くって言いましたよね。
I said that when I sense evil, my body will draw my sword by itself, right?
だから大丈夫じゃ。わしは清廉潔白の根気じゃからの。
I'm guessing it's supposed to be played for comedy. I just don't find it funny. Just from the standpoint of what the joke is. It not only lands flat, I find it a bit offensive. But we'll try to get through it the best that we can. Don't worry, I'm a man of integrity.
気が抜けるな。
Oh my gosh, Blue Donna said something that was actually relevant and not a question. This is getting kind of uncomfortable. Understatement of the century, Blue Donna. The fact that you said yes, it was okay earlier, it was like mind-boggling to me. But anyway, they're now with us. Let's move Jaguan out of the party for now. Oh, we can't. Let's move Surrendrum out because I can't teach her anything. Make her the leader briefly so we can see what she looks like. Fourth form Suzaku. Uh-oh. Why Suzaku? Oh, excuse me. This is a fixed bond relationship. Apparently I get strength up just for being in the same party with each other. 1 second as I fix our formation. Put these two together. Put these two together. Let's see what the ability is. Shockwave. Oh, so it is an AoE. Perfect. Is there a reason we only have one of the Saint? I think they're called. Are they called Saint Beasts, or am I just confusing it with Yu Yu Hakusho? I mean, it's the same. It's the same group where there's like whatever, like the turtle, the phoenix, etc. Why do we only have one of them? Oh well. I think it's like the white tiger or something. Swallow. Her weapon is terrible. Holy, whoa, 27. Listen, my healer has a better weapon than this. Holy, that's terrible. Even her, wow, everything about her is bad. Okay, she at least overstatted, so she's not a waste of a character. Honestly, not really. That's kind of concerning. Wow, Blue Donna completely outclasses her. Holy. I know he's higher level and all, but like, ridiculously outclasses her. That's kind of embarrassing. We'll watch her walk around for a little bit. Let's get into a random fight. See how much damage we could do with them. Nice. I had a feeling it would quadra kill. Because we're very overpowered. Dukas finally got to level chat. We did it. He might survive a hit now with extra defense and 21 more HP, maybe. 35%? Wow. Where's that teaching rate with other characters? Whatever. I see a treasure chest over here, so I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna use Wood Arrow. I'm gonna do Wave just to weaken them a little bit. And then I'm gonna delay their turn. I don't want to kill them by accident here. I just want to lower their HP slightly. Because they should be fairly tanky. Taking big damage there. Hopefully this kills. Not quite. Reggie has died. That's what I was worried about. Then let's Iron Arrow and kill them. Or not. She can't do any other moves. If I defend again, I can do it again. Let's actually just wait a turn then. At least this should kill. I guess because we crit the other guy, they died early. Just fine. How did that... Okay. I guess more crits happened than I observed. That's unfortunate. Poor Regius. Dukas leveled again. Again, he's gonna need that defense, I have a feeling. Him doing a little more damage also helps us. So we learned Suzaku. Silda's skill has been passed down. Well, so this is it, huh? Yes, the inheritance of skills between star bearers, they say. Oh, another interesting phenomena. Maybe Lord Nalbanos can experience it too. Oh, I get it. I'm not only a magician, but also a magicite crafter. Bring me a magicite crafter from the future. The same thing may happen with them. That's kind of unfortunate we're gonna lose an ability here with magicite. It's kind of unfortunate. Alright, when this is over, I'd like you to bring them with you. If possible, I'd like a beautiful girl magicite crafter. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Sure. Well, anyway, thank you very much, Sildis. With this technique, I'll be able to fight any monster that comes our way. Let's keep on the lookout. No, I think that's enough. Huh? We've been looking all over and we can't find it. Maybe there aren't any Terras Pharma here. Some other animal may have been mistaken for this strange creature.
じゃからわしが最初にそう言うたじゃろうが
That's what I told you in the first place.
英知の館にテラスファルマがいるなんて言われたら確認しないわけにいかないじゃないですか。
If someone told me there was a Terrace Farmer in the House of Wisdom, I couldn't help but check it out.
それはまあそうじゃな
It's, well, there is, but...
お疲れ様。どうもありがとう。
Good work, Blue Donna. Thanks a lot.
いいんですか？
You're sure?
ええ、もう十分よ。
Like, you're sure is fine in that context. That's fine. That's not one of the ones I'll get mad at. It's the constant huzz that, like, it just, like, please. Yeah, that's enough.
それに、あなたたちにはあなたたちの戦いがあるのだもの。いつ
Besides,
までも付き合わせるわけにはいかないわ。
you have your own battles to fight. You can't keep me around forever.
頑張ってね。
Well, good, because you're actually really terrible. Good luck.
はい。
Yes. So they left the party. Okay. Let us do these two together. Have Reggie as tank. I want to get Luceri's damage boosted. Then... Can I get Dukas tanking for Jaguan? I mean, I guess I could for now put them like this. Now we have 3 skills we could teach Surrendrum, and I would like to learn another skill at some point. Phoenix Slash would help us versus bosses, but we have an even better AoE, which is good. Technique Star. Is Technique even worth it? Like, Strength, sure. Magic, sure. Speed, no. Where was it in the rulebook? I'm like, it's in here somewhere, Chad. Oh, it affects evasion. Maybe. I'm not sure how heavily it does. I guess I could get rid of Ice Resist to give him Technique Star. Make him more dodgy. I forgot to heal him. Oops. Well, he might need it then. Let's teach Suzaku and see how much damage this does. Good enough. Let's see the percent in which we share it, though. Surrendrum got big XP there. Blue Donna leveling there is actually huge, because that's more damage with Suzaku. Makes him tankier, because he's going to need to tank for bosses at some point. Dukas leveling is huge. Makes him more useful as a tank. Surrendrum leveling is good. 3%! Oh! Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that is not acceptable. No, that's gross. Oh, Chad, I don't think we're teaching you that ability. I'd have to get in at least 33 combats or so. That sounds horrendous. I don't mind teaching Resolve or whatever, because I do think having a cheap ability to make sure I could do something to hit on a boss fight is important. But I don't think I could justify teaching potentially like 70 to 80 more uses of Teach. I don't even know how many more combats we're going to have between now and the end of the game and how much she'll be relevant. I feel like the answer is not relevant. So like here, I'm just going to hopefully teach Resolve in case we end up in an early boss battle. As I said before, I just want to make sure that she's able to do something. Yeah, it's definitely super not good. Because we gain a rate of 20 every turn. So that means if we have one that costs 20, she at least has the ability to do damage every turn. And I get to decide whether or not I want to build up her super. So that I think is worth learning. But the other ones, she's pretty close on learning Resolve. So I don't mind teaching this one. It also, as I said before, pays for itself, so I could just repeatedly spam this. So I'm gonna do 2 more, and then I'll whirlwind or something. Because you can see the damage with it is okay. And we'll do 1 whirlwind, and if I don't learn it, then it's fine. Then it means whirlwind's close-ish. And if I want to learn it, I'll think about it. Because that's not a bad starter skill. It does 35. It costs 35, I mean. So I could do that into a 20, for example. Let's see if this learned this skill. Okay, so she did learn it. Whirlwind's halfway there. Nobody leveled, sadly. I don't think I want to fight the bears, to be honest. Okay, so now she at least has a backup skill for bosses. There's nothing more I could do here. Let's just teleport back to the headquarters. So let's go to the fortress, and I guess that's the final plot point? Or potentially could stop now, I'm not sure. It's like a little, we're like a half hour short of where I normally stop. So let's have the party eat together one more time to maybe possibly build a relationship with some of these characters. So I can at least say that I really did try to bring it up. So we're also gonna make sure we dungeon. And then let's, I guess, take a look. Just making sure nothing appeared in there. Good, good, good. Alright, did we learn any last minute updates to relationships? Did anybody get any new friendships? So far, it looks like no. Still not friends with Jagwan, which is awkward. Lucas did not make friends with anybody. Oh, yeah, Regis was already with Sorrentrum. Jagwan's still neutral. So despite all those attempts, Chad, we did not get any new relationships. We tried, though. Okay, so final activity. We're going to, I will safety save at some point. If it feels like it's going on for a while, I don't think we'll continue. So we should be at 91, right? So we're missing 92. And we'll get the next 2 characters automatically via story, so don't need to worry about that. So we have strength up, and our characters are mostly melee based. If we fight an enemy that is strong against physical, we could be in trouble. Hopefully we don't take a lot of spell damage, but at least our protect and evasion is decently high. So maybe with all these things, we might be able to survive without a healer. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Are we allowed to go back to 200 years ago and check out the area that they wouldn't let us go to? We'll do that before we continue with the plot. Was there actually a chest here at all, anywhere? I'm assuming they wouldn't be mean and put something down the path, but I'm just gonna look briefly. Let's eyeball what it looks like in the past. Oh. Oh. So it is what I thought. They didn't bother programming it. They just sealed it off. Cool. Not allowed to see it, chat. It's fine. I knew that ship didn't exist in that timeline. Nice try, dialogue. Yeah, they didn't want to code it. Anyway. Let's head to the fortress. The ship! It worked! It really worked out! Just as planned, it looks brand new. Come on, climb aboard. Let's launch the ship right away.
私もこの日を待ち焦がれていたのだ。我が愛する海に乗り出すこの日を。
Oh, I too have longed for this day, the day that I embark on my beloved sea. And then we get lost without a compass and die.
ヤンセンさんも来るんですか？
Huh? Jensen, you're coming too.
当然だろ。
But of course. Ugh, what I've been fearing.
私は先代から船の操り方も伝授されている。この船は私がいて初めて動くのだ。いわば私と船は一心同体。
I was taught by my predecessors how to operate this. This ship can only sail with me on board. You could say the ship and I are one in body and soul.
船を君たちに引き渡すということは、私も君たちの仲間に入るということなのだ。
Handing the ship over to Time Wrecker Company is the same as me joining the Time Wrecker Company. Is it? I'm not gonna tell him it's dangerous. No. We're gonna shortcut some of the dialogue here, chat. I'm just gonna say I understand. If it feels like an important choice, I will try to give it to chat. But this is just one of those times where we're gonna be chided for selecting this, and then, you know, whatever. We'll just, I understand. We'll move the plot forward.
一緒に行きましょう。
All right, let's go together. Mm-hmm.
さあ、早く乗りたまえ。
Come on, hurry. Hurry and get on board.
もう一瞬たりとも我慢できん。今すぐ乗らないなら私一人で行くぞ。
I can't bear to wait a moment longer. If you don't want to get on right now, I'll go alone.
はい。
Okay. Wait, what's that thing at the front of the ship? Wait, are they using that for navigation? Wait.
これが船。
Well, no. Hold on. We just had a whole conversation about the magnetic compass. What's that in the middle of the ship, chat? I would love to hear the explanation for what that is. So this is a ship. Somehow not with an exclamation mark. It was so close.
どうやって動いてんだ。風じゃねえよな。
How does it move? It's not the wind, right?
300年以上前の失われた技術だ。私も詳しくは知らんがね。
I mean, like, but he didn't put the question mark, though. He was really close. It was a tease. Through some lost technology from over 300 years ago. I don't know much about it myself, even though I've been told about this from generation to generation.
知らんがねっててめえ。
You don't know, and we still got on.
ああ、私は今海の上にいる。愛してやまぬ海の上に。
We are all gonna die on this ship, chat. The person piloting doesn't understand the ship. That's not a good sign. Oh, right now I'm on the sea that I love. Yes, Jensen, you should probably focus on piloting.
感動、なんたる至福。
How moving, how blissful.
聞いちゃいね
He's not listening.
船の北へシュラートを目指してください。
Have the ship go north. Please set our destination for Sharad.
第一師団が我々の砦を攻めるとしたら、まずトルギアの浮城でシュラートを制圧するはずです。
If the first branch were to attack Tardibok's fortress, they would first use the floating fortress of Torgia to suppress Sharad.
え。わかった。
Yes, understood.
ってトルギアの浮城。どういう。
This is opening up the questions again. Wait, how are they determining what is north? Wait, chat. Wait, how are they doing this without a compass? I'm having questions. Also, what's with the background? It's like a little weird ripple. It's weird. Other than the black lines, whatever. Wait, the floating fortress of Torgia? What's this about? I guess. I hope we don't get near the barrier or we die. Right, chat? Aren't you fighting the Vermilion Axe? It's a long story, but the group manipulating the Vermilion Axe is the Yggdrasilian throne. What? Yeah, it's very interesting. They're not using any tools. I mean, the sun will like drift presumably from an equivalency of east to west. So they could be mistaken where north is, depending on what time of day it is. But anyway, in order to bury us, the ones who know the truth, they sent the steel branches. I guess we hopefully don't have to navigate around anything is what I'm getting at. We might be doing a weird kind of like curved line as we try to adjust rapidly. We needed a ship in order to oppose the floating fortress of Torgia. What? Understood. If that's the case, let's make haste. You believe us? Of course. The Yggdrasilian throne who tried to make ships disappear from history, or you, who ensured a ship would remain. It's foolish to ask who I'd believe. Yeah, believe the throne. Spin, spin, indeed, chat. All right then. Hold on tight. Full speed ahead. They're here. I was about to say, he looks like a guy that just crosses his arms with the big flowing coat. They're finally making their move, says Hagar. So they're planning to invade here too? I'm afraid so. Damn it, if they come now, we'll be caught dead. Lord Giovanni, you've come at a bad time. Oh dear, I'm really worried about this. I wonder what we should do. Wow, chat, I almost forgot we were introduced to this character because neither of these characters have been relevant for so long in the plot. Like over 20 hours. Indeed. What should we do? Huh? Oh, we gonna get the anime cutscene? Oh, nope, apparently not. Ooh, a scale horde. Aw, Damden's here. Are the troops ready? We begin landing as soon as we reach the shore. Sir! General, there's something approaching from the rear. The rear? Idiot, what could be coming over the water? That's just it. I've never seen anything like this. Is that so? There's the anime cutscene. Sorry. Just slam the ship right into the fortress. We're truly a being of grace. So we're in, but now what? They're... I mean, I guess it makes sense they haven't piloted before, but that took me by surprise. Oh, okay, let's focus on the plot. You don't think we could defeat all the soldiers on board with just us, do you? I mean, Jagwan, we have a lot of AoE, we should be fine. It can be assumed the floating fortress, like our ship, is powered by technology from the distant past. So we just have to destroy that. Exactly. All right, let's go. Jansen has joined the group. No! Please don't make him mandatory. Please don't. Oh, wait. He's not mandatory? Oh, we dodged it, chat. I don't think he's mandatory. He didn't have the icon. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I don't have to place Jansen. Good. I was so worried, chat, we'd have to try to win with Jansen. What did he even get? Okay, so he does increase strength. Remember how I was saying that, chat? I'm like, what are the only things that could possibly redeem it is this? But I don't think it's fine. We don't need it. Bandit plate acquired. Not even gonna see what he's like. Yeah, terrible. I don't need like a berserk boost. I'll give him like, I don't know. Sure, we'll give him a hand-me-down just because. You know what? You can have like one of our many unloved items. Here you go. I mean, he's gonna do no damage. He's got one ability. It's fine. I don't think I'm interested. Granted, I'd still probably use him over Mayumi if I had to pick one, but I'd rather just do damage. Like, maybe he's more useful in a drawn-out boss battle, but like right now, nah, I think we need almost as much DPS as we could get. So we got Bandit Blade. Is that something the protagonist can use? It can, but it's got really bad stats. We get rid of Strength up for more defense. Maybe I'll try this to emphasize his tankiness. I mean, I'll humor chat since chat really wants to see him for whatever reason. Let's put him, I don't know, where Dukas is. But yeah, I don't intend on using him outside of the request to showcase him. Let's go through and I guess do something like this. Let's delay their turn into a damage move and see what happens. My idea is that he's probably never going to get a turn to actually do anything of interest here. I think it's just over. Because you have to think too, most combat's over in like a turn. That guy has surprisingly lived long enough to see how much we could do. They're gonna choose not to end the combat here. So I guess we'll see how much we do with like Deity and Falcon Arrow. The damage is decent. I still don't think I'm gonna use him over having an actual character there, but you know, it at least seems to work. We'll put it as that way. He's not the most useless character we've had, but I would still rather have somebody that can act. Again, unless it's a really drawn-out battle, I don't see a reason I would ever pick that character. Let's do something like this. I'm actually gonna have Dukas block for Jag1, because I want to buff Jag1's damage. So yeah, it at least seems usable, but like that's all he could do. He's just kind of a dead weight going forward. So let's explore. Oh, did I find the plot by accident? Oops. Oh, there was something kind of like this in the House of Wisdom. I think Rochelle said it was a device that supplies magical energy to facilities that breed Terrace Pharma. And it would be reasonable to assume that this, in turn, is the power source for the floating fortress. Got it. Let's smash this thing. I hope I don't accidentally leave here. I'm really worried that doing this will make us leave this place. I kind of want to explore a little more. I was hoping this would just be like a one-of room, but if this is the only source, that could be an issue. Oh my gosh, their damage is ridiculously good. I think I'm in trouble. I think I'm in big trouble here, actually. Yeah, I'm in big trouble. These characters sadly did not go early enough. Alright, let's teach Shisaku. This should hopefully kill. Or not. I was gonna say, Archer has our back here for the most part. What? What is that damage? Holy. Wow, actually just got one shot. And she's over leveled. What the heck is this? Please get me out of this fight. Holy. That is so unfair. Please end this fight. Wow, that felt kind of unfair. Well, we leveled, but I don't think that's gonna help us that much, sadly. I mean, the tanks got tankier, I guess. I'm just hoping I can keep exploring. If we can't explore, I have to undo, but we'll see what happens. The floating fortress has stopped, right? I cannot say for sure. It certainly feels as if we're not moving right now. Let's head back. Understood. I'm gonna make a second save. Not be able to leave this area, that's fine. I'm gonna make a safety save here. Holy. I'm glad I brought a lot of medicine, by the way, chat. Just PS, by the way. That was insane how much damage that was. So we can't... Let's escape. Can't go this way. Please tell me I don't have to redo that boss battle. I'm really worried I accidentally skipped the dungeon. I didn't think it would just be like turn one room and we leave. So, it was the Time Wrecker Company. Thought you were just a band of malcontents, but you've really come a long way. Damned in, you monster. Jaguar. So, you're a part of the Time Wrecker Company, huh? What folly. Damn, I don't need you telling me what to do. You might be praised as a general, but you're still just an errand boy for the Yggdrasilian throne. Do you know General Damden? Let's just say we go back a bit. I'm really worried I accidentally ended the whole dungeon in one room, which is kind of ridiculous when you think about it. Damden, do you know the truth? You think you're in the loop, so you stay the loyal dog of Ionia. Scum like the Vermilion Axe. The monsters they use. The Yggdrasilian throne planned it all. What are you talking about? Don't be ridiculous. What a bunch of crap. The Yggdrasilian throne is the symbol of Ionia. Will not allow you to besmirch it. Don't get so worked up. After all, these are just the ravings of a malcontent. Ignore their blathering. Yes, my deepest apologies. I can't believe you act like we're the delusional ones. General Damden, are you truly unaware? Or are you deliberately ignoring the truth? I already said, I won't listen to the noise of you malcontents. The evil that threatens the roots of the Holy Empire will be severed here and now. Huh. So, this is what happens when you and I meet face to face again. If you truly don't know, then you're not our enemy. But we can't let ourselves be defeated here either. Okay, so we're gonna try to win the boss fight. We'll make a save. We'll check on our older save to see if there's anything else we could have explored. It seems like we can revisit this place once in the future. It's possible other items are only available then. So we'll see, I guess. Let's unbalance Damden. That did no damage. That did good damage though. Yeah, honestly, Dukas damage not that great. I could almost see something him out for the other character. Let's do Sakura Strike because I want to reduce their turns. Then why don't we set them on fire for now? To get through their high defenses. Then we should Suzaku for sure into Phoenix Slash on, I guess, one of the characters that doesn't look like they're blocking. Hopefully kill one of them. Okay. So that looks more manageable. We're down to just 3. So we're gonna tell him to delay their turn again. And now we're gonna hit them with probably just a poison arrow, I guess. So we're gonna do some extra damage to them. Let's use Unbalance on Damden. And do just a normal attack on the archer, maybe? Almost killed him. Let's do wave attack into wave attack. Hopefully this kills them. Okay, kill 2 out of them. And we poisoned. Oh, Regius just got stabbed instantly. Well, time to go for... We'll try a deadly arrow. Oh, we'll just do a normal attack then. We don't have enough meter. Let's just do iron arrow plus this. Nice crit. So I'm gonna use probably just Resolve and use Phoenix Slash here. Just to guarantee we hit. Good damage. Let's go for Unbalance and Broken Tower Kick. Okay, that's decent damage, now that he's not blocking. Okay. Sorry, Regius, you died for us. He didn't need the XP, he'll be fine, chat. Wow, look at how underleveled Dukas was. Like, look at her, Lucery got 73, Dukas got 744. I think that says everything, chat, about the character level differences. Dukas gained 2 levels. That would have been nice if he had a little more strength. He did feel a bit on the weak side, but whatever. Surrendrum did okay damage with Phoenix Smash. And I think her tankiness is actually good. Good. Better than I expected. You too.
団長、長引いては不利です。
Commander Bludana, we will lose the advantage if we stay too long. I know, but... Whoa! What's happening? General! The third engine shut down. We've lost our balance. We're beginning to tilt. If this continues, we can't sink. Use the first and second engines and fall back to the western shore. Return at once. Sir! Time Wrecker Company, Jaguar. Reluctantly, I cede the battle to you. Well, that was easy. Also, I like that the fight with Jaguan was way easier than the fight for, like, random enemies blocking the engine, by the way. What a power difference between those two encounters. Hey, get back here. Stop, Jaguan. We must withdraw while we still can. Damn, guess we gotta. Fantastic, you did it! Time Wrecker Company, Bludana, you really did it! You drove away the floating fortress. Amazing, truly amazing. Taskata, chat. Oh, we're saved. I'm so relieved. Bludana. Chief, sorry for being late. Why are you sorry? You achieved so much. You've grown so much in such a short time. I wish I could show Signy. Chief. Oh, let me save. Phew, we managed to get here in time. However, the real difficulties lie ahead. We'll be engaging directly with Ionia. Yeah, but we can't back down now. I'm not gonna let them manipulate people into fighting each other again. Understood. First, let us inform the people of Sharat and Therapy Village of what is happening. We should try and secure their cooperation. Yeah, you're right. The evidence in the House of Wisdom has been erased, but that should not be a problem here. In fact, the fact that they attempted to smear us as an offshoot of the Vermilion Axe only makes it easier for us to persuade people. In Sharat and Therapy Village, no one gave these lies any consideration. On the contrary, they increased suspicion of Ionia. I wonder if they'll listen to us then. But we probably shouldn't tell them about the barrier and their era tree yet. Agreed. The facts regarding the Vermilion Axe and Terrace Farmer should suffice for now. Regardless, please head to the town hall. Chief Hagar awaits you there. Save. New slot. So we're on board. So let's just confirm, chat, before we go any further. Was there an item I could have attained? So if there's nothing we need to attain, perfect. We just continue on next time. But let's take a few minutes to see if there's anything we missed. So fortunately, I've been pretty diligent with saving, so I don't think we're missing anything other than the conversation to go here. If I do have to refight, we can use the jungler. Because Dukas' damage was honestly a bit disappointing. But that makes sense. He's a tank character. So anything that increases the damage of like Lucery or the protagonist makes sense. Oh, I just realized you can't fast skip through the cutscene. So hitting start does not allow you to skip forward. I'll do my best to mash through. We could see the dialogue for the other choice, but that's fine. That's fine. It kind of has like the Suikoden 3 dialogue system where you have to wait for them to be at specific movement patterns in order to advance the dialogue sometimes. We can't skip through it. It is a bit of a shame that you can't just hit start and skip, because that was the thing that they put in 4 as a reminder. Which is not really, it's not the latest in the series, but it's pretty far down the line. The modern things we love. Not available in this game, sadly. Although it kind of reminds me of Radiant Historia, where like the original, before it got the 3DS release, it did allow you to skip every cutscene, regardless if you've seen it before. But then the 3DS version made you witness it at least once. I wonder if this game has like a new game plus. I didn't really look into any of that information. So all we're gonna do is just double check. We didn't fight a ton of enemies, but we did fight enemies. So I'm not super worried about missing enemies, because I think we fought at least 2 unique enemy groups. And we fought the people on the ship, and I know we could go back at least one more time. So we'll just take a look to see if there is anything beyond. I saw there was the door to the left we couldn't go to, which is fine. That's presumably on some future revisit. We're gonna climb and we're gonna get other items. I'm just curious if there's another treasure chest. If it's something like a Divine Medicine, I'm not redoing the boss battle for Divine Medicine. It has to be like something actually good. Oh, you can skip the anime cutscene. So there are some things we could skip, apparently. But this we can't skip. Alright, so we know there was a chest. Sorry, Dukas. We'll have you protected by Jagwan. Ludana will pair with Surendrum. Lucery will pair with Regius. Alright, so aside from this chest, which was the bandit plate that we did get, was there anything else we could have gotten? So we fought that enemy, we fought this enemy. So we'll touch this enemy. And maybe they'll say, like, maybe they'll tell us that we can't go further. I just want to confirm it in case there's some item we could have had by this point. So what happens if we go this way? Does the game stop us? Hey, there's something in the room over there. Okay. Good. We didn't miss anything. That's all I wanted to know. Perfect. So we fought the 2 enemies that were visible. We got the 1 chest. So I think we're good. Let's take a break here plot-wise. We ended at, I think technically 92 because we got Jensen. We are missing star number 92 specifically, so Jensen should have been 93. I think we're about to get 94 because we arrived in Charant next time without needing to do very much at all. And hopefully we'll get a chance to bring in the 4 female characters to recruit the horrible character that is a star, Nolbanos. Still not the worst character we've ever recruited as a star, but not good. So how do we feel the session went overall? I think it went mostly fine. I mean, we saw the absolute whack duels in this game, where you know, sometimes the boss just decides to crit you a million times and goes first, and there's very little you can do if that happens because you can't heal yourself. And then we redid the boss battle, and we didn't even see them use their special skill, and they just did normal attacks, which were dodgeable. So still big balance difference and issues with the duels in this game. I do miss that there's actually not a duel system. Like, it didn't have to be like what 5 did. I think if they had kept what was in 1 or 2, where it was just kind of read the dialogue and figure it out, that would have been fine without any kind of time mechanics. I kind of miss those. I'm not sure if I fully miss that this seems to have no army battles, because I'm going to be real with you. I think they're some of the weakest parts of the Suikoden games. Like, yes, they're very iconic, but a lot of them were really terrible. C2 and 5 in particular. 4 was okay. 4 was like the only one that was like a real game. 3 was very tedious if going for items. If you're not going for items, 3 was fine, 1 was fine. But yeah, they're very mixed opinions on the war battles themselves. So I'm glad we didn't get some kind of weird RTS tower defense like in the last one that we played. I guess it also wasn't in Tiercreus as well, but it kind of simulated mass battles a little differently. Like, so far in this game, we've not had to build more than 1 party. Maybe they're saving it for the finale, who knows? I guess the people that have played it before know. But from the standpoint of, you know, what the expectations are, I know 3 and 5, their final dungeons, we had teams of 6. We don't have anything like in 4, where we had kind of like a standby party that could swap out the protagonist. So we're sort of giving levels as we need it. So if we do end up in that situation where we need to make like 3 teams of 6, because if you think about it, I believe there's exactly 18 characters. It's possible we could be forced to use every single character, which if we have to use Mayumi is going to be absolute trash. I'm just like, you know, that team is going to have to hard carry her. I feel bad for whoever is Mayumi. Splitting all those healers up is also not going to feel great. We'll see where it goes. We have a lot of tanks that don't do a lot of damage. We might have to put the person that buffs attack damage on the tank so they can actually kill something. But we'll cross that bridge when it gets there. I still think my overall opinion is that it wasn't that I'm sleeping on Archer. I think Archer getting the upgraded bow plus Iron Arrow, which did take a little bit to get into. I don't believe that was our starting arrow. We had something else like Flame Arrow or something first. Iron Arrow has been really good. I'm really happy that that's there. It's not quite on par with the mages, but it's a good melee alternative, because I think she'll benefit a lot if we wanted to do the attack boost strategy with that jungler skill. But I don't know. Some of the other characters leave a little bit to be desired. It is kind of a shame watching the tanks basically explode. And some of the damage in this game is starting to kind of go real wacky world on us. I don't know if it's just because we haven't found upgrades in a while, or the shops were very lackluster. Like, I know Regius wasn't the tankiest character ever, but I'm pretty sure at no point was he two-shottable. And Chad has seen, he is very over-leveled compared to everybody else. So even with that extra, like, minor bits of protect and extra HP, we're still getting two-shot randomly, which doesn't feel good. So I'm a little worried if we do have a multi-party thing coming up, our ability to keep these characters alive due to just randomness. Like, imagine, chat, if we had like the junglers and the healers, and then like we get surprised by an oops all ninja battle and they just straight up die. They don't get a turn, they don't have the ability to revive, they don't have the ability to heal because they themselves die to the attacks. So I'm a little worried. If they keep the ninja enemy around, we could be seeing some really rough final dungeons as we get closer and closer to like the Manhunters and stuff like that and the Yggdrasilian throne. But weirdly enough, a lot of the challenge of the game so far, and even in this session, has not been from the bosses, but just the duels. Like, we've had more challenge from random encounters in this game so far than the bosses themselves, which is very weird. To me, you think it would be the opposite, but like, so far, our greatest threats to the team as of this point in our playthrough, Ice Chieftain, Ninja Master, have caused the most resets or redos compared to everything else. Ice Chieftain in particular was nasty. That was one of the hardest encounters of the game. Ninja Malice was also pretty bad. I'm lucky we were leveled, or else that would kill us. That's easy top 5, where they just do literally like 800 to 1,000 damage without ever giving us a turn, which is atrocious. So if we have any even slightly underlevel character without max defense, we'll go forward with it. But honestly, chat, I haven't been seeing a lot of elemental attacks. I think I might start putting defense up. That was the clip of the century. Do you mean when I was getting murdered by the Malice? That was pretty absurd. But I wasn't going to do this, but I think possibly we sub out all the elemental resist for defense until we see that the enemy uses attacks again. Like, outside of the Ice Chieftains, we really haven't been hit by elemental attacks, presumably. So maybe if we just get additional protect on our characters, that'll work a bit better. We do have some decent rings for that. The protagonist is set up like that already, so we don't really need to think about that at all. But some of the other characters might benefit from it. Like the mages, we could still leave with elemental resist, that's fine. But maybe for our tanks, we just double down and not worry about elemental damage. Because honestly, like, it's not like a huge amount of damage difference, and most of the time, the things that damage us are not usually spells. It looks very much heavily melee. Like when the stupid random soldier buffed the other soldier and we took 1,200 damage, like that was by far the most damage we have taken in the game, and that was not an elemental attack. We've been chipped with AoE a little bit, but we might be able to do the thing with classic RPG where we just leverage the tank's naturally high HP to make up for resistances, and instead just become immune to like 80% of the other moves. Because honestly, like even when there's a lot of shamans, they're not the ones that are the damage dealers. Even when they do show up, they're not usually nuking us instantly. Exception being stuff like Ice Chieftain. I still think he's one of the more damaging AoEers, and maybe the ninja. But the ninja also I don't think is using fire or ice. Do you know what I mean? It looks like they're using kind of like poison or maybe some radiance attacks from the enemies. But rarely do we see these other elements. We've seen like a couple of fire E spells, but they haven't been hitting for more than 300, which to me at that point is irrelevant in terms of damage. And it's also possible protect works against magic damage. I'm not really sure how that works. So I might take a look into it to understand the system. Because I mean, let's be fair. Speed, it could literally be 0. I don't know if that makes a difference at all. It seemingly doesn't. It feels random. There's enemies that seem to always go first. And then we've already seen multiple times, even in this session, where the Speed 83 group outspeeds the 450 character. Like, I think it's done like afterwards with like an action weighting. So like characters that defend will have turns sooner than people that just attacked. Like that's applied. I think I've observed that a couple times, especially with defend. But I'm not seeing like an advantage to actually pumping speed whatsoever. Strength pump seems to work. Int pump seems to work. HP up works as intended. But I'm not really sold on tech or speed, to be honest, so far. But oh well. Anyway, chat, that's all I have to really say. I have, unfortunately, early work tomorrow. So we'll be parting ways here. So let's go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube first. So if you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you again for watching. Hope to see you again next time.